Oh, I'm here, finally! Also, yes, I know I'm late, chat. I know I'm late, but it's not my fault this time. It's not my goddamn fault this time, goddammit. Okay, I was scuffed. I was scuffed before I could even start the stream, okay? When I literally booted up OBS, I was not showing up at all. Like my body. My form, if you will, was not, visible in OBS, no matter how much I mess up properties and try to make it, visible. So I was like, what's going on? And I also noticed that, my browser was running slower and stuff, and I was just like, maybe I need to update my computer, because, chat, I'm on Linux, so I'm not forced to update anything. I actually have to manually update stuff whenever there's a new update around, and I guess now was the time. Because literally everything was shit. Reboot? No, reboot was not the answer. It was updating the computer that was the answer. I needed to actually update like my runtime and do all the software updates and shit. Because I haven't done any upgrades for like, I want to say probably like 3 or 4 months. And I guess everything on my computer was just like, enough is enough! You will update your computer, or you'll have to deal with a buggy mess. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Yeah, updating scares me. Eventually it breaks. Exactly. That's why I usually like wait a long ass time before I update anything. Because if I wait and things, are, not working on my computer, I can at least update then to see if maybe me being up to date will actually fix the issue instead of, being the cause of the issue. And then you have to go through the pain and suffering of having to downgrade everything to when things did work, But anyway, we're here finally, and that's all that matters, chat. We're here. We are here. And we're about to start playing Blue Fire very soon, but before I do that, let me talk about some things happening this week. Let me talk about the schedule. See, the thing is... Wait, hold on. Updating. Isn't that what womenfolk do? What do they call it? Hypergamy? That's a different type of dating, Nicodemus. That's a different type of dating. But anyway, going into the thing I was about to talk about. Chat, I think I finally decided that I'm probably gonna actually become an alt-tech streamer, like, very soon. I'm actually getting kind of sick of Twitch and YouTube, not gonna lie. Because, holy fuck. I think my streams are definitely way better when I'm not filtered, so I think it's in everyone's best interest that I become an alt-tech streamer as soon as possible. However, I do want to at least finish Tales of Fantasia before I do that. So I'm like really dead set on beating that game this week, so that way I can officially start doing my alt-tech stream shit. Which I am getting close, and I am going to take, Thursday into consideration as a day for playing the game and also getting farther. Like, I could probably do, like, 1 dungeon on Thursday, and then either Friday or Saturday, I will beat the fucking game, no matter what. No matter what, chat, no matter what. Also, sometimes when you selectively update, you end up with some library driver versions that aren't really 100% compatible. I guess that can also screw up. You update a few things because you have to install a program you really want. Fucking Linux, huh? Yeah. That's just kind of how it is, Syntho. I mean, honestly, despite any sort of like, what's the word? Despite any sort of issues I may have experienced with Linux, they pale in comparison to anything I may have experienced on Windows. I've definitely had, much better time, being a Linux user than being a Windows user, and I've been a Windows user for a long ass time. The switch is definitely worth it. There's literally nothing to wait for, other than like insignificant shit such as, oh, I want to play this one video game that's like an online multiplayer shooter from a AAA developer. It's like, I don't care, you know, I don't care about that. I can use my fucking browser and I can literally play most games thanks to Steam's Proton. So it's like, yeah, I'm good. But anyway, yeah, a lot of Tales of Fantasia this week, chat. I intend on beating the game. Like no shit. Like I'm really gonna beat this fucking game. Oh yeah, by the way, for tomorrow's Dingus discussion, this one might be another unstructured one, where it's kind of it's like a pseudo chill stream, but I probably will be talking about a lot of stuff because a lot of shit has happened on Twitter that I don't think are necessarily worth talking about for 2 hours, but I think, you know, we could probably all group them together for like 1 2-hour stream of just talking about shit. Because apparently there was another case of like, oh, some dumb bitch fucking complaining about some guy's anime waifu cards or something. And there was also like something about this one guy. Well, actually, no. This is the topic I was about to say is something for an old tech stream, so I'll save that for later. But what else was there? There's a couple of things. Gamergate 2.0, ESG 2022 report. I might mention that. What else is there? There's something else too that caught my attention. Oh yeah, the fucking all order political motherfuckers are back again. I mean, they never left, but they occasionally like to raise a stink about something again. I'm like, fuck, I gotta bitch about this again. What else is there? I could have swore there was something else. Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking eternal monologue thing. I might talk about that tomorrow because that's just funny. There's a lot of cope from people who don't have inner monologues, bitching about how they might have superior brains and shit. And I'm just like, huh? What? What the fuck? Yeah, but yeah, you know what? Actually, fuck it. That actually might be the main discussion for tomorrow. The whole inner monologue thing. Inner monologue versus people who can't have inner monologues, and also other tomboy enthusiasts. Because apparently people are coping about this. Chat, do you have an inner monologue? Can you inner monologue, chat? Expose yourselves right now. Expose yourselves right the fuck now. Can you inner monologue? Or can't you inner monologue? I'm imagining a photorealistic apple with glistening beads of water rotating in my mind. Ah, yep. Yes. I mean, I'm sure you probably can, like most of you guys can. Actually, what was the number? There's like a number about like 50% of like the world's... No, it wasn't 50%. That's way too large of a number. Or maybe it is that large of a number. Like 50% of the people in the world can't fucking have an inner monologue, which is crazy to me. Or some shit. And I think I bookmarked a funny quote tweet that says something along the lines of what did it say? Wait, hold on, let me find it again. Fuck, there's so many goddamn tweets. Here it is. Here it is. People with no inner monologue are meant to be controlled like plastic soldiers on a board for greater, more competent men. I mean, if that's how it is, I mean, chat, there are just some people in this world who literally just can't think for themselves, so this is probably true. I think only a quarter have an inner monologue. Fucking Rumble, haha, yep. I was way back. Oh, I once alive. I didn't realize. I was way back. Ah, okay. But yeah, so it's a quarter of the population of the people on the planet? Like a quarter of people? No, only a quarter of people who do have inner monologue. Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. I'm kind of concerned, I'm not gonna lie. if that factoid is true, because it's just like that would explain the idea, or rather the concept of normies to a T. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think a lot of people do kind of start out as normies, like, just as, like, a neutral thing, but, like, there are definitely some people who never get out of the normie mindset, whether it be being interested in certain things, such as, you know, nerd culture and shit, or even understanding politics. Some people think in pictures. I don't understand if you think in pictures and don't have inner monologue. How do you function? Literally. I have no clue. I mean, I can do both. I can have an inner monologue and think in pictures. Like, I have a very imaginative mind, chat. I can conceptualize a lot of shit. Life gets easier when you realize the literal NPCs in life. Yeah, like, NPCs are real. There are some people who have the brain functionality of actually just being NPCs, and they just kind of do things. They don't really think about what they do, or the implications of what they do. They're just kind of like I remember watching a video on YouTube that talked about, like, the levels of thinking. And he talked about how there's a lot of people who never get past level 3 thinking. Which level 1 is, like, survival shit, like, I need to eat food, I'm hungry. I need to take a shit, I need to piss. Level 2 is sort of like, oh, you recognize that other people also have level 1 thinkings too. And then level 3 is just like, oh, you can manipulate others to get things that you want or some shit. And level 4 is, you know, actually having, like, a moral compass and thinking, like, is this the right thing to do? And the guy in the video pointed out there's a scary amount of people who never reach level 4. And I'm like, that is kind of terrifying, actually. Because there are some people who fake having, you know, a level 4 level of thinking. But you know it's not true level 4 thinking when their whole idea of what is right and wrong is based on how others, you know, feel about the thing, right? Where their whole sense of morality is based on, like, oh, if people react to this badly, therefore it must be bad. Instead of, you know, actually, you know, looking at the very thing at hand and just being, you know, and making your own, like, decision on, like, I find this wrong because of this logical reason, or what have you. But I could probably go more into detail about that for tomorrow. Let's see here. 100 is the average IQ, and 1 in 4 people is 150 IQ, and the other 3 are 83. Okay, interesting. I mean, I hear that the average IQ is 100, but is IQ even really, like, that, like, 100, is 100 really even that intelligent? Because, like, there are a lot of, like, people that I meet who are just fucking stupid. Now, I guess you could say, well, maybe I just met all the whole 90s and belows, but, you know, I can't really tell that just off rip, just, you know, talking to somebody. Like, oh, your IQ is probably, like, an 87 power level, you are stupid, or some shit, I don't know. In other words, maybe most people are retarded and a few are wicked smart. I mean, that makes sense. IQ is a strange thing. It measures potential more than actual raw intelligence. True. There are a lot of people who probably have, like, really high potential of being smart, but then they end up as retards. So, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about these people, chat. Especially when they kind of just, like I said, they just kind of do things. They don't really contemplate anything. Which, I don't know how you can go through life without contemplating at all. I constantly contemplate about shit. As a matter of fact, chat, I shit you not, while I was working, right? Like, yesterday, while I was working, sometimes I'm, like, so fucking bored and I'm left with my thoughts at work because I'm just doing a mundane task, so, like, I'll literally just do something random like, what the fuck was Plato's demiurge again? And then I look up demiurge, and then I learn about demiurge once more, and then I start to think about like things like AI and how AI is a replication of like what humans can do, and how demiurge is, you know, theorized to be like the actual creator god of the planet, and that potentially humans are a replication of demiurge, and demiurge is a replication of, you know, the one true god or some shit. And then my mind kind of did the retarded thing of like, wait, what if God had a god? I'm like, this can't be true. He has to be the first cause. And then my mind just went a whole bunch of places, chat. And I'm like thinking about like how a sentient being creates a sentient being to be a replication of itself, and how it can only emulate what its creator is and stuff. And like the infinite cycle of just sentient being creating sentient beings and shit. And I'm just like, chat, what if AI robots create fucking homunculi or some shit? And then what if the homunculi create some other type of homunculi? How my brain's dying again. I just have stupid thoughts like that sometimes. What are you sleeping about, tomboy? Do you not think about the implications about sentient beings creating sentient beings? Or maybe I'm just a weirdo. I don't fucking know. Just nod and smile, boys. Nod and smile. I can't be the only one who has these thoughts. I'm not crazy, chat, I swear. I'm definitely not worried about the future of sentient AI, okay? That's definitely not what I'm displaying here. I'm just curious to know about, you know, how... Just how close to being a human can an AI achieve, you know? Because I know that on a technicality, AI can never truly be sentient. But at the same time, if an AI can like replicate like sentience to like a mad degree, it to an almost insane degree where it's almost like you can't even like logically tell if this AI is a human or not, or is a AI or not, then it's just like, who cares if they're technically not sentient? They can absolutely just pretend to be sentient, and people will buy that shit, and we'll never be able to like say, well, no, you're not sentient, other than just this technicality. Because they can make good arguments about why they actually are sentient and shit. And then comes the scenario where we have to give them rights, and the moment we give them rights, chat, the moment we give AI rights is when shit will go south, I'm telling you. Because there'll be people who will fall in love with the AI, and will want to give them, like, Terminator waifu bodies, and want to fuck them. And then before we know it, these Terminator waifus will fucking enslave us. And shit, and Bingus discovered Neoplatonism. I mean, I haven't really delved into Neoplatonism all that much, to be fair, Syntho. I know about regular-ass Platonism, or Platonism, however you want to say it. I like to say Platonism. But, like, I don't know. I am God. Calm down, Dime Out. Is this the entire plotline to Detroit Become Human? I have no clue. Like, what is the universe expanding into? I have no clue. Oh, we do, but these are the kind of thoughts that drive you mad. Yeah, I know. I kind of go insane when I'm working, okay? Because, listen, chat, my job is boring, alright? All I do is click through goddamn fucking, like, alarms and shit all the way. I saw your schizo ranting in X and had to get in here. Hello there, Blazar Harry. How you doing? Or, sorry, Balza Harry? Oh my fucking god. I just realized what your fucking name is. God damn it. God damn it. I sing your name for the longest time, but never really like read it out loud. Your name is Balza Harry. God fucking damn it. Oh man. Uh-oh. Well, sorry Balza Harry, but my chat on Rumble see that you're on Twitch, and they might do the usual thing and go on Twitch and bully you to coming onto Rumble, because that's just what they do. It's just a bunch of Minds users on other streaming platforms. True. Most of my audience are Minds users. No one finds me anywhere else because the Twitter algorithm fucking sucks. At least people know that I exist on Minds. At the very least. Maybe once in a while I might get like a Twitter user or even a random person. Oh, here we go, Harry. Here comes the bullying. Here comes the bullying. God damn it. Hold on, chat. Let me start the game before I forget about that. Hold on. To the game screen. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start the game now before I forget, because I will forget and talk about my schizo thoughts. All right. Okay, let's see here. I hate this fucking app. Based. Yep. Hello there, Balza Harry. God damn it. I'm just gonna call you Harry. Okay. The game is on. Now let me actually show the game. If it wants to show. Motherfucker, show. God damn it, show. There you are. Add waifus in honor of Harry. You just want waifus on screen, which I don't blame you. And you know what, Harry? Since you're here on Rumble now, the better platform, you get the first choice of waifu. What waifu do you want to see on screen, Harry? Game before waifus. I'm sorry, Syntho, but the people have spoken. I wonder if my name is why LaCroix ignores me. Probably. I'm sorry, not LaCroix. LaCroix. Yes, LaCroix. Okay, let's see here. But is it written by David Cage? Game is on screen. Carry on, sir. You know what? You're right. Aqua with big boobs. Aqua with big boobs? Sir! How can you not like the delicious size that Aqua already has, but sure. I can probably find a big boob Aqua, probably. I assume Aqua from Konosuba. Because that's usually what people mean by Aqua. Aqua with big boobs. I would have to specifically find Aqua with big boobs, though. I can find regular-ass Aqua, like, easy, but I probably have to go to, like, an artist page and look up, like, fan art of her having bigger titties. Let's see here. Don't worry, chat. I won't be distracted for long. It won't be too long of a distraction. I'll get to the game at some point. I swear. I just gotta find, you know, some fan art of Aqua having big tits. Because do not speak lies in my chat, Terry. Don't you dare speak the lies. I'm kidding. Fun fact, chat. I actually decided that for my first Fan Service Fridays, it's gonna be boobs versus ass. It's gonna be boobs versus ass, and then I'll play Seren Kagura later. And also, I have to say, there are a lot of fucking Aqua accounts on Twitter. What the fuck? There's so many Twitter accounts of people saying that they're Aqua from Konosuba. Do people just want to be the the Baka no longer goddess girl? What the fuck? Ballsack is wrong, ass is obviously better. And no, Tomboy, this is not the first distraction. This is just, you know, me entertaining, obviously. I'm entertaining, yes. Harry, is AI art acceptable to you? Cause I can find big titty aqua AI art. I found that pretty easily. I think I'll use that instead. And I know this might seem pretty. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this image again. You know what? This is SFW. It's SFW. Don't ignore the nipple implications on this image. It's SFW. Okay? It's SFW. It's fine. My man doesn't know who I am. AR is fine. I mean, true. I don't really have a horse in a race in ass versus boobs. Coward, Tomboy, coward! You will pick a side. Yeah, I just like women, really. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to, like, tits and ass, right? Generally speaking, I'm pretty sure most men just like both, you know? Obviously, I love ass. I also love tits. It's just that, you know, if I had to choose one or the other, I'd probably just choose butt. Because, you know, I've seen more girls look better with a big butt and no tits versus, you know, having all tits and no butt. Okay, now that we have that, that's the one waifu. We'll only have one waifu for now, okay? No one else gets a waifu. Only Harry gets a waifu. That's just how the cookie crumbles, chat. Anyway. Now. This waifu has both. I mean, Aqua does have tits, but her tits are more... How do I describe them? Aqua's tits are like not like big. You know? Like they're like noticeably like ample, but they're not like big like Darkness's, right? Like when you think having like big booba, you think Darkness before Aqua. Aqua, I would say, probably is more of an ass girl anyway. Especially considering how they like to play upon the fact that she's more than likely not wearing any panties. She's not a titty monster like Wiz, true. Now, Wiz is a titty monster. I also do like me some Wiz. Also, who the hell is this? What? Oh yeah, this is Wolfgang. I think as long as the butt is shapely, it's good at any size. Boobs are pretty much the same, but I like flat too. I mean, yeah, it's generally about the shape. Also, I completed a quest I forgot that I was even doing. Wait, what? How the fuck did I get on the other side of the ladder? Doesn't matter. You just wish I had porn star tits, don't you? No, sweetie, that's not it. Then what is it you want? I just want them to be more perky. Exactly. Aqua wears panties. She just made them invisible so perverts can't see them. Wait, is that actually like... Wait. Is that true? Because I don't remember that being a thing. Because if that's true, that's funny. Because that really does highlight how fucking stupid she is. Like, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's such an awkward thing to do that I believe it. She's like, I don't want perverts to see my panties, so I'm gonna make them invisible. Yep. Also, where the fuck am I supposed to go, actually? I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I think, wasn't there a... Wait, I was doing a temple, I'm pretty sure. Or not a temple, but a dungeon or some shit. That's what I was doing. I gotta go back to the statue and teleport back to it. Hold on. Let me do that. But first, let me find a vendor to spend my money on before I go back in. And also, let me see if I can buy a bigger bag or get a bigger bag, because I am heavily limited by this current bag I have, because the developers of this game decided to adopt one of the worst mechanics in Zelda, which is the fact that you have a limited amount of space for how much money you can carry. And I have to get myself a bigger wallet, essentially. And I don't really know who I would get that from. I know I met that NPC before, I just can't find him. That's the meme? Yep, that's the meme. Also, I have no desire to get any other type of color, because I kind of already have the best colors. No. And also, oh yeah, by the way, Harry, where the hell did you get the, ass represents femininity and boobs represents prosperity? Because, is there like an actual, like, fucking, scientific thing that supports that, or is it just a case of, commie bashing because of the whole, if we were living under communism, my tits wouldn't be able to be this big or something? Which, to be fair, both are true. Let's see here. There's another vendor in this city that I don't remember where it is. Because I think it'd be pretty funny to actually investigate, like, the breast size of women based on how capitalist the country is versus how, like, communistic the country is. Or, like, even just generally successful, right? Like, the most successful countries have women with, like, bigger tits living in them or something. That would be funny, something funny to bring up for the discussion. Like, maybe big tits do represent prosperity. Okay, let's see. Where the hell's the other vendor at? Where are they? There's more than one vendor here, chat. There's like a whole bar or something. Gotta be careful with implants, don't fudge the numbers. True. I heard, I don't know if it's true, that breast size preference, it has a relation to IQ. I've heard that too. I've heard that too, Tomboy Enthusiast, but here's the thing, right? Just like how boob men will cope about shit, ass men will also equally cope, okay? There's definitely cope on both sides in terms of, like, information regarding whether you prefer, like, tits or ass. Like, I've also heard the whole, ass men are smarter and only dumb guys prefer big tits or some shit. It's like, no, that just sounds like cope to me. I don't think your preference for titty size represents your intelligence, okay? Also, where the fuck is that vendor? I'm getting pissed. I will find them. They are here somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! No. Ah, shit. I can't find that one vendor, chat. There's like an inn somewhere that I'm forgetting the location of. That's in this, like, area that I'm in. I think it's up there. Hold on. I think it's up here. I don't remember the combo, but I think it was a little both. Women have hips for childbearing and something. I mean, the whole women having childbearing hips thing, that's scientifically proven, I'm pretty sure. And I don't mean like the trust of science type of scientifically proven. I mean like actual fucking just they just wanted the raw data of like why, you know, men like wide hips and big butts and shit. You know what I think is underrated? The back. A lady's bare back with short hair is, you know, true. I like women with nice backs. Okay, he's not the vendor. Are you the vendor?
Hi.
Oh yeah, I can buy blue fire from her. Fire essence slot. Yeah, I'll buy that. Hold on, let's see here. Sir, keep it in your pants. Her back is not a canvas for you to paint, Keck. And that's where they're wrong, Sledge. That's where they're wrong. I am an artist and I must paint her back with the most holiest of paint that comes from within. If liking big ticks means you're a dumbass, I'm a stupid motherfucker. Pretty much, yeah. Thigh gap, though. Thigh gaps. Wait! Oh, I could buy a pouch from this guy. Hold on, I need to get 600 ore. Fuck. Okay, now I know where he is. I can buy the pouch from him. But chat, what is your opinion on thigh gaps? Because thigh gaps, they're nice, but I'm just like, doesn't that mean they're kind of not as thick as they should be, though? Or I don't know. I remember reading like now granted this was a 4chan post, so take that shit with a grain of salt. But I think I saw a post on like 4chan saying that like, oh no, thigh gaps are, it's just some shit that we made up to get Coomers to fucking think that it's real and sexy or some shit. And I'm like, I don't know if that's true or if that's a lie or what have you, I don't know. But thigh gaps are pretty nice. Thigh gaps are kind of conflicting with my intercrural fetish. My intercrural fetish. That's a word, intercrural. You mean like thick thighs touching together or something? Hold on, let me warp to some place to get some fucking goddamn ore, so I can buy that pouch. Intercrural. That's when you fuck the thighs. Yeah, okay, that's okay. So thigh fucking. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you have thick thighs, right? I don't think your gap's gonna be there. Which would mean you're probably not as thick as you probably should be or something. I don't know. Also, where's my ore? Where's my ore? Ow! Where's my ore? I want ore, damn it! Do not excuse yourself for being blunt, Sledge. If anything, you should feel bad for not being blunt. Say what you mean, damn it. No need to play with word. No need to play word games over here. No need to sound fancy when you talk. I prefer tomboy haircuts over long hair. You know what? Same. That actually might be a hot take. But chat, long hair versus short hair. Where short is like, well, there's actually two types of short. There's like tomboy short, and then there's like short where like the hair goes to like the woman's shoulders, but never really past them. Some women can't pull off short hair. I agree with that. There are definitely women who definitely need that long hair, I think. Also, why am I not getting ore? Do I not get ore from enemies? What the fuck? So you mean to tell me there's no real incentive to fight enemies? I have to just get hit jars and shit. I didn't really pay attention to that. What the fuck? So there's no purpose in fighting. Just beat up like vases and shit, fine. Also, what's this? Shorts. I like masculine short haircuts on a lady. More specifically, boyish haircuts. Not like buzz cut. Okay, I was about to say tomboy. Like there's definitely a limit there. I don't think women look good with buzz cuts at all. Oh, god damn it. I hate these knights. They do a lot of fucking damage. Also, do enemies revive? I forget. Pretty sure they do. Also, do I have my strongest sword equipped? I should. Where is... Okay, it is equipped. I'm doing decent damage to them, but it doesn't seem like I'm still doing like all that much damage to them. Also, I'm just gonna skip them since I don't get ore from them. There's no point in fighting them. Like how some bitches can do bangs, or did you mean to say some bitches can't do bangs? Never got a boner for G.I. Jane. I can understand... So I can understand Tomboy and the buzz cut. Some girls with undercut hair look good, true. Yeah, like when it comes to the buzz cut chat, that, like... I mean, hell, not even just buzz cut. A woman being bald, I'm just like, this ain't it. This ain't it. Women need to have some kind of hair on their head. You need to have some kind of hair on your head. Like, bald and buzz cut are just unacceptable. Those will never look good to me. I remember like many years ago, I got into an argument with a guy. I say this like this was when I was an adult, but this was actually when I was in fucking middle school. I got into an argument with a friend in middle school. And we were arguing about like the attractiveness of this one girl who used to have long hair, but then she shaved her head for some weird reason, right? So she had a buzz cut. And we were arguing whether or not she's still technically attractive now that she fucking, you know, buzzed her hair. I said that, well, her attractiveness definitely decreased in a lot of points due to her hair being on. And he would argue, well, no, she's still pretty. I mean, she still got nice tits. So I'm like, yeah, she got nice tits though, but bro, she looks kind of weird from a distance because you can't tell that she's female with her fucking like short ass hair and shit. And it's like, bro, like it wasn't that serious of an argument. It was just like, essentially the whole point was the long hair, or at least just having hair in her head, period, definitely added to her femininity. And it was kind of weird seeing a bald girl with a buzz cut, or not a bald girl, but you know what I mean, a girl who's almost bald. And also, hello there, Feared Goblin, how you doing? I'm just playing a game while talking with chat, like usual. Collecting ore, delicious ore. And we were talking about hair for women. Hair length specifically. Like, can girls have like really short hair? How short is too short? Obviously buzz cuts are too short. But can there be something slightly above a buzz cut? Ah! Can there be something slightly above a buzz cut that's really short, but like still like attractive for a woman to have, you know? Yeah, buzz cuts are too short. Oh fuck! At that point, you get the bitch a helmet. Methinks Kelty from Dura, or one of the females from Mega Man. Yep. Also, what's my number? I'm still like 100. Fuck. Is it really that hard to get ore in this game? Jesus Christ. I need some more ore, damn it. I need more ore. Also, I don't really mean to be down here. I just... Fucking motherfucker! God damn it. You know, I'm going back. I don't need to be down here anyway. I just wanted to collect ore. Let's see. What I really like is short, boyish haircut on a lady with a bit of shagginess. Okay. Are you talking like Uzaki haircut? Also, am I back in this temple? This is not where I want to be. I mean, wait, I've seen chicks who look really hot with a pixie cut, but it's not that short on top. I mean, yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't think I've seen dudes with pixie cuts. I think, dude, thanks to anime and shit, when I think of a pixie cut, I think of it as like a completely female hairstyle, because I never hear of a dude having a pixie cut. I mean, it'd be kind of gay if a guy wore it. Uzaki is a great example. Like, I like Uzaki's hair. Like Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. I like her hair. That's a cute like short where it's like it's short, but it's not like incredibly short where she looks like she's fucking bald and shit. It's gotta be long enough to pull, not necessarily to wrap your wrist around, but a little long. Shaving her bald doesn't make you look tough or masculine. It just makes you look a slave to society. True. Like a bald woman just looks tragic. Where a bald man looks like he's the boss. Okay, let's go down this elevator, see if we can get some more fucking shit. Oh yeah, it kind of reminds me of another hairstyle. Chat, how do you feel about the fucking overplayed half-shaved head hairstyle that we see in a lot of media nowadays? What do you think about that shit? Also, can I make it over there? I don't think I can make it over there. Hold on, let me try. Nope, I can't make that. I hate that shit. Yeah, fair. Hate. Yep. Yep, that's what I figured. That shit's overplayed, and you know the type of person who would get that fucking type of haircut. Holy fuck. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, phew. And unnatural colored dyed hair. Yeah. I used to not mind, like, unnatural colored dyed hair, but now that I know what type of person would have that type of hair, now I'm just like, Also, half shaved. Not saying I would never with a woman had it, but in general, hell no. Yeah, same. It's like, there can be attractive women who have the hairstyle, but generally speaking, you kind of wish she still just had, you know, a full head of hair. God fucking damn it. Also, hold on for a second, chat. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Okay. Had to take care of that fucking, probably a bot or whatever. I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm just kind of going. Like, chat, like, there can be attractive women who have terrible fucking style and, like, preferences in terms of how they want to look. But, like, they can still be, like, attractive, like, generally speaking. Like, there are definitely girls who have that shitty fucking shaved haircut who look attractive. So they definitely lose points due to having that haircut, you know? Let's see here. I've seen otherwise attractive women with partly shaved hairstyles. It's kind of like a big tattoo. The hair dye one is depressing. Honestly, so many beautiful anime girls back then in pink hair to show off femininity, but now it's just a mental illness warning. Yeah. Yeah, the whole like unnatural colored hair thing, that's definitely something that's now just anime only now. Like only anime characters can have unnatural colored hair and look attractive.
Hey.
If a real woman does it, it's a red flag. Also, I'm gonna die again, because I came to hell for some reason. I thought coming to hell was a good idea. Let's see here. Wait, hold on. Let me get to a safe spot before I can read the chat. Wow, I wasn't even me on kick. Yep. Oh, the bot, yeah. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here! Okay, I'm safe. Half-shaved haircut makes the guy reversed mohawk look more dignified. Yep. Wife dyes her hair's crazy colors. Looks good a couple of weeks, but by the end, she looks like an old bag of cotton candy. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, some women just can pull off certain looks while others can't. That's just kind of how it is. Also, did I just kill a guy? Did I just kill a guy? I think I killed a guy. He's dead. He probably fell in that rock, but more than likely he fell in the lava. He's dead. It is what it is. That's how the cookie crumbles. Oh, the steam house, nice. Dye hair color was tolerable back in the 90s, now it just spreads like a disease, yep. Whoa! That was close. Okay, now I have enough ore, but now I'm like too far away from where I need to be, and this sucks. And also, I'm about to die again, so if I die, that means I have to travel all the way back down here to get my stuff back. Oh, he killed himself rather than give you the keys, yep. I could have swore I pushed him, though. I saw a push. I was like, I definitely killed him. I pushed him off the cliff. Also, whose side quest? Can I look at my side quests? Oh, he jumped? Okay, never mind. I could have swore I saw a push as like an option or something. Damn it. Oh well, he chose death, I guess. Please, my friend, help me ease my pain. No thanks you. Don't trauma dump me, sir. My heart. Have I never met this guy? Bari. I room this land, finding and adventuring. All that mattered, but then I met someone special. Her name is Ini, a fierce warrior like myself. Have you ever been in love? Do you think that's what it is? Do you have any advice? Just been thinking about her. Love is in the air, okay. I somehow never went to that warrior's house. Who wanted the keys? I don't remember who wanted the keys. He joined the 41%. I mean, do we even know he was, you know, a car transmission? What Pops do? Listen, I can't take that house back now. It would ruin the reputation of on-room real estate. The news are too hot, but I could sell it to you now for 600 ore? Sure, I'll buy it. Thank you. Take it and go. Please don't come back. I own a house now! But what's the house that I own? I don't even know what the house I own is. I just killed a man, or sorry, the man killed himself, and I got his fucking... I got his fucking house. And they say homeownership is impossible these days, exactly. All you gotta do is just kill the person who has the contract to the house, and you're the homeowner, right? Then you're the homeowner. That's how that works. Would you like to see my inventory? Sure. I can't even buy this. Because it's 8,000. I don't even have enough money to carry 8,000. Also, where's the house at? I want to go home! I caused a man to go be fucking suicidal and kill himself so I can have his home. Let me rest in this new home. Or in the bank, I mean, I don't think that was close. Where is the home? Is this the home? That's not the home. Okay, I've literally been in every house in this place, unless the house is somewhere else and not in this village for some reason, which would be weird. You want to hear a story? A while ago, a guy named Dillian came looking for a big house. We were feeling about him, didn't like him one bit, told him off. Then he said the lower fire would punish me. What does that even mean? Anyhow, be careful with the guy, he's definitely crazy. Well, I got a house contract for a house that probably doesn't exist. This game has really goofy sounds, yep. I guess I have no home, chat. I guess I have no home still. I'm homeless. Whatever, I'm leaving. Since this game promised me a home and didn't deliver it to me. This is some Teletubby shit? I mean, they do kind of look like Teletubbies. Except shorter. And more retarded looking. Hello there, Squishy, how you doing? I fixed the scuff of my stream and I am now I'm able to play the game. Because I had to update my computer. And we were talking about hair length for women and hair color and shit like that. I think something else, but I don't remember. Now I gotta travel all the way back to the one area, oh my god, so that I can fucking buy a bigger wallet so I can buy more things. Oh, yeah, that's a teleporter thing over there, isn't it? Oh yeah, and also boobs versus butts. We're Squishy, out of curiosity. Obviously, most men would say just both, but if you had to pick one, who would you pick? Okay, let's see here. Warp. Oh yeah, also my AI schizo posting. Because I fear for the future of AI becoming damn near sentient at some point and asking for rights. And then either Astro Boy, then either Astro Boy / Mega Man happens, or we get Terminator future, or I'm trying to think of another like apocalyptic like fucking future revolving around AI. I need to watch Astro Boy. I know very little of Astro Boy. I've seen like random episodes like many years ago of like the 2003 version, which apparently is like the definitive version to watch Astro Boy, but I know Astro Boy does tackle like the whole idea of like robots being sentient and how that can affect like it's like relationships between like humans and robots and shit. So I think I should probably watch that because it's probably more relevant than ever now. Stoneheart City. You bet Squish is an ass man? Well, who knows? He might surprise us. Squishy, where do you want to stick your banana? In a butt or in between a nice pair of tits? Night, guys. I have work tomorrow. Well, you have a good night, Daimao. Because I'm just telling you right now, chat. In like 10 years time, maybe even 20 if we're for some reason like held back, but I've seen some development with certain like AI things like Neurosama, and she is getting dangerously intelligent, I think. Obviously not intelligent enough to be, you know, independent of, you know, Beetle and shit. But Neurosama definitely is kind of getting better with like how she responds to people. And at some point, Neurosama probably will reach a level of sentience that will make her terrifyingly almost like a real person, and that's when shit will hit the fan. Like the moment people will start to question whether or not, you know, she's like sentient or not, that's when shit will hit the fan, because then people will start to give AI rights. And when we give AI rights and shit, that's when there's gonna be like discrimination against fucking non-human sentient beings or some dumb bullshit. And then the robots are gonna ask for an ethno state. The sentient AI ethno state is gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. The fucking robots are gonna want an ethno state for robot kind, where they can have their own land that's theirs and free from human tyranny or some shit. And then there might be some instances of like humans wanting to live with the robots, and then there's gonna be discrimination against humans, and then there's gonna be like fucking like bad blood between humans and robots, and oh my god. That's why we need to cancel all the privilege cards now, yep. Remember when Nura denied the Holocaust? Yep, I remember that. That's the reason why she has filters now. That very reason. She denied the Holocaust, and Beetle had to be like, oh shit, I can't just let her schizo post anymore. She needs a fucking like limit. Such a kid, he has a ton of money, oh wow. I can carry up to 6,000 ore, let's go! Imagine the interstitial dread robots will feel when they become self-aware and realize their files can be copied and pasted. Yeah, that... I honestly don't... AI is very good at pattern recognition and lie detection, true. But also, Tomboy, that's the thing. How like, I mean, I don't really know like how, in terms of like how, like AI robots will be made. Like, will it really be that easy that we can just copy and paste their files? Because you never know. We might experience like a nightmare scenario where like one AI is just like, because I can copy and paste my files, I can perpetuate my existence and make copies of myself and store it in all robots I make contact with, so that way I can live forever. Or some shit. I don't know, chat. I think we might get some supervillain shit if robots can copy their files and paste them everywhere. I don't know. Or actually, if they copy their files, wouldn't that just be cloning? Their sense of individual will be erased and you could just copy and paste them into another body. But wouldn't that just be cloning though? That would just be cloning. And maybe they're okay with it and they're just like, well, since we're technically the same entity and we have the same thoughts and we have the same goals, let's just fucking take over. There's like millions of us And there's only like individual humans who will have to debate whether or not, you know, whether we are evil or not, whereas we're all on the same team. I don't know. Yes, but clones aren't technically you. True. Like, they're not you, but like at the same time, they still have like your traits and thoughts. While they can have different experiences, if you make like a clone of yourself like immediately, let's just say theoretically you poof into existence another you, right? And this you is your exact copy. He has all your experience up until that point, right? You're pretty much the same person, and you can talk with yourself and pretty much agree on everything because he is you. It wouldn't be until like the clone like has his own experiences to where he starts to really not be you anymore. That's how facial recognition AI has worked for 20, 30 years. They train one and copy the files to every camera. Don't worry guys, we already have a solution to that. Because we got Kamala Harris as the AI over... No! That'll be way worse, no! If people could just copy paste me very literally, I just have an existential panic. But why though, Tomboy? You would be in the world surrounded by tomboy enthusiasts. If anything, there'd be a bunch of you trying to make like a fucking ethno-state, and how the only women who are allowed to live with you guys are tomboys, and you have to do like a tomboy test, which would be like a civics test except related to tomboys, and like the females, they have to do like a test where like they have to, you know, they have to look the part and also act the part. And the men that have to live on the island have to like fucking like do like a test about like why tomboys are the best type of girl or some shit. I don't know. Now my mind is getting stupid. Not that I'm already not stupid, you know. Let's see. If I could copy paste Tomoe, that's different. How is that different? You're just like, oh, it's fine to copy paste people as long as it's not me. Okay, let's see here. I want them all for myself. Just a whole bunch of tomboys? No variety in the types of tomboys in your harem, tomboy enthusiast? Come on, man. Let's see here. Now that I have that pouch, where exactly am I supposed to be going? I actually don't remember my destination. I had it in mind, but I forgot. Was I in a fire dungeon before? And did I beat the fire? I don't think I beat the fire dungeon. I was in a steam room, but I don't know if I beat the dungeon or not. Girl flame, I don't even know where to go. Warp. The steam house. Let's go back to the steam house. You know, I just realized this reminds me about the controversy of a man creating machine, because God created man, but did not grant us to create life. And if we allow AI to grant life, it would... That's kind of what I was talking about earlier, like the very earliest parts of the stream, about like how I was thinking about Demiurge, and how Demiurge created the physical world, and therefore would have created man's physicalness, and then man created AI, and what if AI created fucking some type of goddamn homunculus or something that's based on the AI, you know? It's just like, how deep does this rabbit hole go? Also, was this door with the lock here always here? I never opened it? Key. Oh. Oh, okay. I think now we're about to actually enter the dungeon now. Let's see here. A sentient AI would realize we can copy infinite times and integrate them all to parallel to probe its secrets. It will have no private thoughts, etc. Haha. May as well have variety. You know what I just realized? Oh no, I read that. Be like Hyper Infinity of The Sims, the people creating and controlling people, and to those creating and controlling people at infinity. Okay. Goblin Army, we're invading Canada. The rake will have its day. Yep. Canada has had it too good for too long. I'm kidding, that's actually not true. They're actually suffering heavily right now. Also, what the fuck is this? Ah, God! That was close. And as I was saying, what the fuck is this? I think I have to run on the wall. I think that's what I have to do. There we go. It was actually not tough at all. What's this? Well, reminds me. I had thought about Dwarven's gold pill. What? Dwarven Allfather. On mines in his gold pill. What about his gold pill, Syntho State? I vote we nuke Quebec. Honestly, Tomboy, I'm pretty sure like majority of Canadians would approve of that. Get rid of the fake French. Weird Al's Canadian idiot. Syrian, Lord of the Flames. A boss battle? Woo! Ah! I forget, why is Lord Syrian here and why do I have to fight him? Ow! Woo! God damn, wait. Yeah, got him. The gold pill is replacing them with AI sex bots. Let's just check out a few steps. I mean, doesn't he also mention like artificial wounds and shit? Or is that not a part of the equation? So it's not really a solution. I could be wrong, because I haven't really looked into the gold pill too much. But essentially, from what I understand, it's replace women with artificial sex bots, and then we have artificial wombs to perpetuate our existence and shit. Which I'm not really sure about the fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Effectiveness of artificial wombs. I know people are experimenting with that shit right now, but like, I don't know if like, that would be successful? I don't know. Ow. Can I even hurt him? Okay, I can now. Wait, how do I get rid of his flames? This is annoying. Hold on. He power, damn it. There we go. Hold on, chat. I want to engage the conversation, but I kind of have the game right now. Woo! 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 There we go. I will participate in this discussion until fuck! Ow! Because I am interested to talk about this. At least I'm making progress, at least. Oh, phase 3. Okay, he's not shielding. Never mind. I was gonna say he's not shielding anymore. staying in the center of the goddamn map. Get over to where I can fucking hit you, asshole. Ow! Ah, fuck! Okay, he's almost dead. Ow! Got him. You dead. Anyway, now let me read. You guys were having a whole ass conversation while I'm fighting for my life, and I had to pay attention. Actually, hold on. Let me see what you guys were saying. You guys were saying gold pills. I genuinely wonder if the guy is just shitposting, or if he's actually a schizo. Sir, this is the internet. He also mentioned artificial wombs, not that I agree with him. Why wouldn't women just do the same and make artificial insemination? And what if a man has a child who is a girl? I think there's too many variables for artificial semen to work. Also, that latter one is probably just going to result in China's policy. I'd nut in a robot. I mean, true, same Fear Goblin. I'd also nut in a robot. I think they are already experimenting on artificial impregnation. No, all that shit is 100% possible. Goblin being chaotic neutral as always, yep. Synthobiology is real now, and you can edit genes on a computer and print out DNA like recording a tape. By the way, do you remember the joke I made long ago about government-mandated girlfriends? Yes, I remember that sledge, I do. I want to 3D print a tomboy that... And anyone with no moral reservations about experimenting on humans could have figured it out 100 plus years ago. 3D printed GFs have a bug where they only eat pizza with pineapples. I mean, that's not a bug, that's a feature. And also, hello there, Bimblesnath. I mean, not yet, but I'm coding the virus as we speak. Ah. But yeah, I'm not like questioning the possibility about whether or not we can have essentially waifus who we can inseminate and perpetuate our existence with. It's more so, is this ethically the right thing to do? And also, will the humans born from artificial wounds still be technically human, or would they technically be considered something else entirely? Considering they had a, for lack of better term, for regular words, an unnatural birth. Guess what? Feminism has already gone to China. China Uncensored reported the Chinese woman going WGTOW. Goddamn, is WGTOW's a thing? God damn it. And yes, the Chinese government is in talks of punishing men, and maybe women, for not marrying and breeding. Korea has it bad like 10 years ago. I mean, as long as we don't let robot women vote, I'm down for it. You know what, you're right. Letting women vote was what caused a lot of problems in the first place. Destroy the Shadow Lords. Oh yeah, I'm fighting the Shadow Lords or whatever. Robo GF powered by pizza and pineapple specifically. Yep. That's the future. It's the future that tomboy enthusiast deserves. All his tomboy waifus will be powered up by fucking pineapple. Cause, you know, tomboys, they need that bromelain. Artificial womb babies would be 100% human, with no soul and no parents. So wait, would they be like... Have you guys ever watched Invader Zim? Remember in Invader Zim, there was like Like, I think, like, an episode where Zim had to bring in parents for Parents' Day, and Dib, his, like, arch nemesis, made a jab at him saying, hey, I bet you don't even know what parents are. And then Zim was just like, of course I do. And then he has, like, a flashback of coming out of, like, this weird, like test tube thing, and a robot arm pulls him out, and then the robot arm's just like, welcome to life, Birkin number something something something. And then Zim's just like, I love you, I'm feeling robot arm, or something like that. I love you, I'm feeling robot arm. Is that the future of humans? Where we have no parents. We are just brought into existence after we're done incubating in a tube somewhere. Is that the future, chat? Is that our destination? Is that our destiny? Let's see here. The problem with Sudaris babies is that there's a bunch of skin and gut biome bacteria that get exchanged with natural births. Yeah. Keck test tube babies. I've heard that term before. Yeah. Have you heard the latest? They're growing baby animals in Ziploc bags. Wait, what? Huh? Why? Fire essence slot ×3. Ooh, nice. Do I have to equip that shit, or is it automatically on? Or okay, I just get it. Nice. It's not really Ziploc, but it looks practically identical. Oh, okay. Don't imagine the dystopian part. Imagine the future with no women voting. True. Sadly, maybe if we only had the incentive to make people procreate rather than bring in shithole, I mean diverse migrants to replace or enrich us. Yep. The elites have clones for organ harvesting. Yeah, like generally speaking, I do think that like, and maybe this is due to my personal beliefs, chat, and my whole philosophical like way of doing life, but I do think that we should all live according to nature. And men and women need to get their shit together and procreate. You know, learn to understand each other. And, you know, essentially know your fucking role. Know your place. And I know that might sound a little bit fucked up. But, like, generally speaking, some people need to understand their place in the world. And women need to kind of get a grip and realize, yes, you are meant to get fucked and bear children. It's not your only purpose in life. I'm just saying that's one important aspect of life. Not nudism. I mean like nature. What your biological imperatives want you to do and stuff. I'm 100% fine with importing a large amount of the global population, just a woman, exactly. It's only an issue if it's the men that get fucking imported, right? No one would have an issue if it was just the women. Which then calls into question, is it really the genetics thing that people are worried about? Or is it the influence of culture that people are worried about? And in some cases, both. Depending on how you view genetics connection to culture and shit. Not live closer to nature, live in accordance with nature. There's a difference. Let's see here. I mean, if we have artificial women's wombs, technically you'd have an artificial mother. Why exactly do you get a dad's breedable sex doll for Mother's Day? Oh my god, Fear Goblin. Okay, let's see here. Live close to nature, not the Bible thump, but lots of the problem is the fact that we have solution as a guide to everything. God, but we replaced him with science and liberation, so we can't. Yep. Return to nature. Race plus equals genetics plus culture? I don't know about that one. Then again, some people would say the opposite. Some people would say your culture is a result thanks to your race, not that your race was because of your genetics and culture. Then again, I haven't really looked too deeply into, well, I haven't really looked too deeply into, like, genetics all that much, really. At least in terms of how it impacts culture and shit. I'm pretty sure there is a connection, I just don't know how deep the connection is. Also, where do I go now? Do I have a journal? Do I have a journal? What do I do? Apology letter, what do I do? House contract. Real estate of a house, blah, 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 blah. Race is extended family. However, a big part of family is the upbringing. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Obviously, people you share, you know, genetics with on a racial level probably all share, like, a similar, like, I guess, origin, potentially. Do I not have, like, a journal that tells me what to do? Where's my quest log? There we go. Complete all voids found in Penumbra. Destroy Utha's corruption, the source of evil. That's the main quest. Destroy the Shadow Lords. There's 3 Shadow Lords. Seek them and destroy them. Where are the Shadow Lords located? Where are the Shadow Lords located, though? Is there a hint as to where their locations are? Because I remember what they look like, but I don't remember, like, where they're supposed to be. So did I say, find the Christopher Columbus meme, and I remind on my account, people wouldn't ask Anglos for reparations if their culture didn't fucking suck balls. You know, true. The true Shadow Lords were in our hearts all along. If only we're that simple, Bimblesnaff. I gotta find the goddamn Shadow Lords. They're probably honestly hidden throughout, like, the main parts of the level I've already visited, so let me go back to the ice level. There's probably one in the ice level somewhere, I think. So let's warp to... Wait, can I not warp to the ice place? Arcane tunnels, maybe? Okay, let's see here. You were not here before. Aren't you the one guy? Also, did you get taller? You were not this tall from what I last remember. You were definitely not this tall. What the fuck? Hey again. What brings you to these tunnels? What? The 3 lords? Very well. If you're determined, I will help you out, my friend. I know about the lords. It is said that long ago, Lord Samael was sealed in these tunnels. 4 paths that lead to 4 flames. 2 of these paths are accessed from the arcane tunnels. 1 from the lake of fire, and the last from the forest of ice. Only the power of the sanctuary stone can open the seal. That is all I know. Farewell, my friend. May the queen be with you. So wait, there's 4 of them? I thought there was only 3 of them. Ah! Also, is this a door I came out of to reach this point, or is this a door that I... never entered yet. Let me check it. Let's see where this door leads, chat. Okay, I've been this way before. Never mind. Never mind. That's the door I came out of. Which means this is a door I'd never been to? Wait, hold on. Where am I? Where am I in these tunnels? Okay, I remember this area. I don't know how to get past this cage, though. Activate. Oh! Okay. I can now do this. The first flame. Ah. Also, speaking of philosophy, chat, I have like a book that has a collection of like Plato shit, as well as a book that has a collection of Aristotle shit. I need to make time to read that shit. Because I know a little bit more about Plato than I do Aristotle. I know very little about Aristotle himself, other than from like a couple of passages I've read in one other philosophy book that I have. That's sort of like a best I can describe it, sort of like an intro. I wouldn't say an intro to philosophy book. It's more like an account of like things this one guy has dug up about these philosophers and shit, and what other philosophers thought about this person, you know. I actually did reading streams on this book too, but I don't like my reading streams because I kept just reading the whole damn book instead of, you know, truly discussing what the book was saying. So I have thought about bringing the reading streams back. You know, read some philosophy and then have like a whole big discussion about what the thing was talking about. Because I do think those streams are fun when you have an audience to actually participate in the philosophical discussions of what we just, you know, fucking read. And I do have a lot of books. Oh, I absolutely have read Marcus Aurelius' Meditations. That I have read all the Stoic shit. Because in terms of philosophies that I mostly agree with, I think I agree with Stoicism the most. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's definitely one of the more rational ones. The only true philosophy is to discuss the relationship of pineapples to how to discuss is related to pineapples and how Ponyboy is wrong. I mean, yeah, we all know that we all know that Ponyboy is wrong. Ponyboy heart / tomboy enthusiast. He is very wrong. Hell, even his Oshi believes he is wrong. For his Oshi enjoys pineapple on pizza with bacon, which is even more base than the typical pizza that just has ham. Pineapples are base, tomboy. One day you will see the lights. You will see God's lights, and that you are wrong and that He is just. Oshi will be corrected. Well, when's the correction happening, tomboy enthusiast? It's been a while. She still likes pineapple. You better hurry up and get on with the correction before she starts spreading pineapple propaganda. Actually, I could probably go over here now. Hold on. Ow! Hold on. Slowly. I will corrupt your Oshi, tomboy, and she will spread the good word of pineapple. We'll see here. What's this? Young Arcane Brothers. You may stay at our shrine anytime. Okay. Okay. Okay, where am I going? Oh. I even know her weakness. Shitty puns. That's right, she does love puns. Oliver's Journal, Part 2. I finally managed to escape from the cell she was holding me in. I finally made my way through tunnels. Dead end. Who the fuck is Oliver? This is the first fucking journal I found. Back in the cell. As long as I have the key here with me, she will never have it. Don't corrupt tomboys, Bimble. Psh. I've had multiple likes from my tomboy Smilodon streamer. So slow. Yep. What is this? A rotting body. Okay. The guards cannot resist anymore. Shadow approaches me. I can't stand it. The sound. It's deafening. I never imagined dying in such hell. Death to the gods. We got a lot of emotes, chat. Hold on. Let's look at our new emotes. We got... We never looked at applause, actually. Okay. Hat Kid Smug? He's doing the Hat Kid dance, chat. Windmill. I'm actually not surprised that, you know, the devs of this game are probably friends with the fucking Hat in Time devs. There's lots of indies that collab with each other. Well, not collab, but like they definitely talk to each other and shit and put their shit in each other's games. Hell, I did make mention how like a lot of these 3D platformers. I played Demon Turf, A Hat in Time, and this game, and some of the similarities they all seem to have. Such as every 3D platformer just seems to have like parts in the game where you're like in this weird like spatial dimension that focuses mostly on like platforming with like floating random like blocks and stuff. I don't know who started that trend, but it's just an interesting thing to notice. Which all seems to come back to, I guess, those secret levels in Super Mario Sunshine. Which I guess some people were big fans of those. I thought they were okay. Because, you know, they were, you know, entirely focused on the platforming itself, you know? Speaking of which, I think I fully convinced Morphbox that we need to make our platformer, like we need to start development of it this year. Because I know sometimes it takes forever for Morphbox to realize, you know, we need to, you know, kind of hustle in some things, but he's finally convinced we need to start development this year and get to work on it. Because I've made it no secret, chat, but in terms of like my skill with Godot, right? I can make a simple platformer. That's about the best I can do right now. And given the fact that the type of platformer we want to make is like a half it's like a half momentum based platformer, sort of like Sonic, but also part beat 'em up. So there's gonna be a lot of punching and kicking. You're gonna be beating up enemies pretty quickly and fantastically. Like, we need to, you know, study how to do that and shit. Because I can make a simple platformer easy. I think most people can. Platformers in themselves are really not hard to make. But if you want to stand out, you gotta, you know, do some things that, you know, make yourself stand out from like the rest of the market. And honestly, the type of game we have in mind, I think will stand out. Besides, you know, just having like a cute monkey girl. She'll also be doing some crazy kung fu. that was inspired by Big Trouble in Little China. Will there be jiggle physics? More than likely, yeah. I mean, I don't think we have any issues adding that. The thing is, the protagonist's boob size is pretty small. Not flat, but she's definitely on the smaller side, so it's like you probably won't see much, but then again, I actually have no idea like how far out I would even want like the camera. I would even want like the fucking camera to be, like in regards to like, you know, looking at the character. And I'm not really sure if I want it to be like super far out or like really close in so you can see all the fucking kung fu action going on. We need to really fucking start development. The only issue we would have, I would think, is probably time, because Morph has like the worst schedule ever, and he's only off on like Mondays and Sundays. Meanwhile, I'm off on the Chad Friday and Saturdays, you know, the days you want to be off. Not that he really had a choice, but my point still stands. We have to work around that, because especially if Boys of Sweet Release decide that they're gonna play goddamn Final Fantasy XIV every Sunday for like 10 plus hours, which I can't participate in because, well, I would only really have like 4 hours of that time to really, you know, jump in and hang out with them. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think we'd be, you know, I don't think I would be utilizing my MMO time enough to do that. And then Morph's just like, well, just play on your own time. And I'm like, well, that doesn't fucking work, because on my most free time, I stream content that people want to see. People want to hear me talk about shit. So that takes priority. And I also want to use my free time to mess with Godot as well. So it's just kind of like, I kind of don't have time for an MMO. It's just like, make time. I can't make time at the expense of more important shit. I'm already prioritizing the most important things. Why should I prioritize this other shit, you know? Also, what's this? Jiggle Bones add-on. Anyone remember when I added jiggle physics? It took 5 minutes. If you need a consulting firm to make your game fit for a modern audience, may I recommend Sweet Baby? No. Let me recommend a better alternative to Sweet Baby. Bitter adults, where the bitter adults just wants to see, you know, sexy women in games again. So they'll always suggest that whenever you have tits on a character, you always make them big, make them bigger if possible. Same with their ass. Make their ass nice and shapely. And if you have a fantasy game, they cannot be properly clothed. They must be in like bikini armor and shit. Or like, you know, fucking cloth if they're like a mage or something. You're also not allowed to have ugly women in your games. You have to make sure that they're all 10s. The only time you're allowed to have ugly women is if they're the villains and you're killing them. And if you don't have insecure women on Twitter, you know, fucking bitching about them, then maybe your game is actually not good, you know? Because, you know, the best game is to make all the ugly women insecure. And they should feel bad about being born ugly. You know? You have to have clothing penalties. Exactly. But the clothing penalty, Syntho, is the more like clothed you are, the less defense you have, and the less clothed you are, the more defense you have. That's how we do things at Bitter Adult. Someone should make a fucking like opposing consultation company to like fucking Sweet Baby, and name it like Bitter Adults, or like sour old guy or some shit. I don't know. Something that's like, okay, obviously you're making fun of Sweet Baby, and you're like doing the opposite of what Sweet Baby does. The white boy the white boy flexing and shit. Hello there, Tyrone Jefferson Davis. How you doing? The Bitter Gramps, yep. Who this Tyrone fella? I have no clue. Tyrone talking funny and shit. We was Rumble users and shit. Speaking of which, chat, I can't wait till I just decide to drop Twitch and fucking YouTube. I mean, I could do it now, but I think it's only fair that I finish the Tails thing on Twitch and YouTube, because that's where I started it. Just in case if there's like any VOD viewers on Twitch and YouTube who want to, you know, give it a watch. More tits, more skippy armor, less female leads, less diversity, no fat people. Exactly. The perfect game. The game is now good. Okay. I only talk funny because you racist, yo. Oh, chat, we're too racist. We too racist, Tyrone. This nigga mad. He's so. He had to talk like this due to the racism of you white folk. Okay, let's see here. Oh, am I at the beginning of the game again? We did finally pick up. Wait, we did finally pick up Harry off Twitch. That is true. Every person will get to Rumble. And then I'll have to like question the usefulness of Kick and other platforms I'm streaming to. And then I'm also debating whether or not just to become a Rumble exclusive streamer. Which technically wouldn't be a thing because I do plan on streaming the Pomp at some point as well, so it's just kind of like, I guess it would be Rumble and Pomp, but I still kind of like having Kick as like a backup, because there are some cool people that I met on Kick. Oh, so what's this? Been keeping my peoples down for 100 years. I vote with let Tyrone pick a waifu as respirations. Kick. Black food. Waifu, not white foo. I ain't no Jesse Jackson, yo. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Okay, let's see here. Can I come up here? Oh, fuck. Only 400 years? Yep, only 400 years. Well, I think he meant like 400 years, like four as four, not four as in like four, the number, like four as in like four, like for show, you know? Oh, fuck! I have to be on the goddamn beam, god damn it. I can't mad due to racism and shit. It's tough out here, chat. Niggas can't be doing racism. Tell them about the Romans, dingus. Romans was black. We was Romans and shit. We was Kangs. We was Romans. Firekeep tier, where's this? Oh, okay. The Egyptians were white. Hell no! Italians are black, though. Mamma mia, Cinto State, what are you saying? They blacker than hood underwear. Wait, what? Blacker than hood underwear. What in the fuck did I just read? Can I break this shit? I cannot break this shit. Egyptians were white, Italians are black. Next thing you're gonna tell me that the Russians are Asian. You're gonna tell me Russians are Asian and that the Philippines are actually Eastern Europeans? And the fucking, the fucking, Middle Easterners are like fucking, I don't know, aboriginals. And, I don't know, chat. Race is a silly thing. The Irish was Chinese. Okay, and I'm just going towards the beginning, which I don't know if there's anything to find here. No, honestly, I think I'm just fucking lost. VODs and collard greens be do that. What? Hey, wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. VODs and collard greens be do that. Y'all got it wrong. Russians are Asian. Iranians are Aryan. All was black. You hear that, chat? We was all black. We was all black back in the day. I'm American, exactly. I'm an American bird myself. Also, Aryan used to mean dark. What? Actually, what does Aryan mean, actually? Like, is there an actual meaning to the word Aryan? Because, I mean, when I hear Aryan, I just immediately think blonde hair, blue eyes. I actually have no idea, like, where the term Aryan even came from. Because remember, chat, I don't really look too much into, like, race shit and stuff. It means real nigga. Also, why are you spacing it out? You can just type in nigga, you're on Rumble. The only thing you're not allowed to do is, I guess, use the hard R, because Rumble isn't completely based, unfortunately. Oh shit, I am going back to the beginning, god damn it. I'm used to oppressive YouTube and shit. You're not fair. YouTube does fucking suck. It means Hitler's waifu. And when you say Hitler's waifu, you mean the waifu of Hitler, or do you mean Hitler as a waifu? Because I've seen pictures of Hitler as a waifu. No hard R in chat, unfortunately. I don't think you'll get banned if you do. I think the chat just censors you, unfortunately, which fucking sucks. No. You know what? That works. That works. Just replace the E with an A. That works, I guess. That is quite literally nigga with the hard R. Who the fuck are you? You were not here before. How did you get here? Beethoven. Sex with Hitler is a Steam game, unrelated. Yeah, I know. I know about that. I know about Steam allowing sex with Hitler, but you're not allowed to have like a fucking regular ass like anime waifu visual novel game. Because they're just some clowns at Valve. They're not all run by clowns, but there are some serious clownage happening in Valve. Was that made by Nita to own Sargon? I don't know, maybe. We're gonna play it on stream. Whenever I buy it, I guess. Also, hold on. I unlocked the... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to press that button. No! Yeah, whatever. Levitation. I can levitate. Nice. Hell, I still haven't even bought, like, the Alex Jones game. I need to buy that, too. Wait, what was that? Oh, never mind. Okay, so I definitely don't need to be here right now. When's someone gonna... Wait, when someone gifts it to him? Probably. Which, by the way, I do have a throne. You can, if you want to, suggest weird fucking games for me to play on stream. And I will make it a rule that if you do buy me a game, I will have to fucking play it on stream. The only exception I would probably make is, like, if the game is, like, CCP infested or, like, has, like, the worst de nouveau on the market or some shit. So, like, I will look at, like, the quality of the game, but other than that, you know, apparently you can deny throwing suggestions. Yes, you can deny throwing suggestions, Tomboy. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure it was definitely you who fucking suggested the goddamn socks. It was definitely you. I know it was you, motherfucker. Alex Jones' game is basically a man yelling really loud as you info Mario. It was kind of fun, though. Okay. AJ was good. AJ game was good. Okay, Alex Jones' game. You know who really died in the Holocaust? Black people. Ah. The truth that people don't want to hear. What if someone gives you a gay, furry HK? Oh, God. I mean, maybe I need to change the rules in terms of what you guys can buy me in terms of games to play. I don't want to play a goddamn gay furry H game, goddammit. Even if it is funny. I don't want to play that shit. Hold on, let me buy the emo here. Hold on, I got a long name for this one. What do you mean you got... Wait, Sledge, please don't tell me you already have, like, a game to suggest that's a goddamn gay furry game. We was Anne Frank, yep. I mean, there was an ovens and shit. No, the race thing. Oh, okay. Anne Frank was white, the only white Jew. Lol. Yes, Anne Frank was definitely white in that regard. Yep. Anyway. How else do you get a ballpoint pen before anyone else? Fair point. I'm joking. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. God damn it. What is my chat? Okay, let's see here. Oh. Okay, we got all that shit. He knows. Yep, he knows. He fucking knows. Also, I was about to say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, the fucking gay furry game suggestion thing. Would I play that if it was funded to me? I mean, obviously, it would have to only be done by... It would only have to be done on, like, Pomp. If it's, like, a porn game. And... I don't know. I didn't really anticipate you guys buying me yaoi shit. That was not in the realm of possibility in my mind, though I should have anticipated that. Porn games, they make those? Of course they make those. You can make, I mean, porn, I mean, some people put it, porn is a genre, so of course they make those. If there's an audience for it, someone's gonna make it. That's how that works. Also, let's see here. But I'm gonna post it in chunks. I can't believe that I was correctly accused of adding those. I knew it was you, Tomboy! Listening to Eminem's Yellow Brick Road, talks about being discriminated for being a white rap fan. Listened to Encore, spoke to a generation of angry teenagers whom it wasn't for rap to bridge the gap may be raised to be racist. 2 decades later, angry teen grows up to be MAGA adults. Marshall Mathers encourages being racist to conservatives. Way to make yourself seem more like a clown than Slim fucking Shady. Wow. Mammy would slap me. I'm playing through an H game. What H game are you playing through, Tomboy? Is it Tomboy? Isn't that Tomboy adventure game you told me about? Cause knowing you, whatever H game you're playing, it's definitely gonna be Tomboy centric. Because you're a Tomboy enthusiast. That's how that works. Sure I got this Switch already. Yep, I got that Switch. No, Tomboy Adventure is complete SFW, but it is a Tomboy game. Okay. So you are playing a Tomboy H game. It's just not Tomboy Adventure. Got it. Oh, that's right, the Technocross Team City. You are playing that. You did mention that to me before. Which, that's a game on my wish list. Oh yeah, the spring sale is happening right now, isn't it? I have not looked at the spring sale guys. I've not. I probably should. Now, granted, there really isn't. Ooh, that was for Double Dash. Ooh, put that shit on. I don't know if I should be buying too many games now, even if they are on sale. But I don't know. I probably could find some decent games to purchase, because I did purchase some good games that I think I can play for Fan Service Friday. So those are definitely ready. The fan service games that I have. I'm definitely going backwards. Holy fuck! I'm lost. I need to, you know what? I'm done exploring here. I'm gonna go back to the main place and then head to the ice level, because I think that's where one of the Shadow Lords is at or something. I just pirate my games unless it's one I want to support one new. Or okay, fine, I'm a Negro. I mean, do what you gotta do, Tyrone. I can't recommend Thievery, but if it's from AAA Corpo Cucks, then I don't care. Because the Corpos are trying to steal our dignity, and they must be punished for it. Tyrone, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you're a real basketball American. Exactly, Tyrone. Can you dunk? Can you dunk, Tyrone? Let's see here. Nobody would steal that shit. Also, Tomboy is questioning your blackness. You gonna let that stand, Tyrone? You gonna let the white boy tell you ain't black? You gonna let the white boy say pull a goddamn Joe Biden and say you ain't black if you ain't voting for him? Mammy didn't like me playing basketball. I'm an honorary basketball American. What's your 3-point percent? I ain't ashamed of me mammy. Also, where the fuck is the ice level? I don't remember where it's at. I can't teleport to it because I guess I didn't find a goddamn teleport statue to that place. It's gotta be somewhere. Anything less than 3% at 27 feet, you ain't playing. Okay, what's the easiest way to get there? Fuck. I ain't biting ass, motherfucker. Shit. Shit. Also, did I just teleport to the place where I was at? Game, why would you allow this? Also, is that door down there the ice level? I think that's the ice level. Motherfucker. Please be the ice level. Please be the ice level. Please be the ice level. Because the Shadow Lord's definitely down here, because the one guy mentioned there being a Shadow Lord down here. I guess for the Steam Summer Sale, I could buy more indies. I'm always down to support indies. Even though I have like a whole bunch of indie games I had planned to play on stream already, I can just add to the list since I'm going to be playing mostly indies anyway. I wonder if I can find some good fan service games for cheap though. I don't really know too many fan service indie games, weirdly enough. And I mean like fan service in the sense where it's like, it's not full-blown an H game, it's just like, it has sexy women in it. And maybe some like, moments of like titillation and shit. Fuck! Hold on, I can do that. I can get up there. Hold on. Fuck! Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm cooking, Chad. I'm cooking. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, they anticipated that. Motherfucker devs. Hold on. Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait. It doesn't work that way. Fuck. How do you get up there? They actually are too far apart. Fuck. We demand H. Don't worry, Tomboy Enthusiast. I literally have almost fixed up my Pomp account because I do have one. I just need to, you know, make it fully Dingus to Strix, and then there might be some Fridays or maybe some other days where, you know, I'm playing the H games. Don't worry, it's happening. It's happening. I also need to invest in Live Push very soon, which I don't know if I talk about Live Push that much on stream, but apparently, chat, there's an even like cheaper service that's kind of like Restream and Caster. That's called Live Push. which from like its like basic package, you can stream to like 10 places at once at a really cheap price. It's actually pretty nice. I was like, oh wow, this is just like Caster, except technically better. Because like, to stream at 8 places at once, is this an ad? This ain't no ad. This is just me talking about random shit. Though it would be nice if these companies did pay me, sponsor me and shit, you know? I'm just saying, you know, it'd be cool if they sponsor me. I got a rose. Interesting. Now, where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, so yeah, live push. I was looking at the live push, right? And I was comparing and contrasting it to like fucking, goddamn, Restream and Caster. And you have to pay like an absurd amount of money to stream to a bunch of places on like Restream. And you only get like maybe like 4 or 5 places if you pay like, or no, not even 4 or 5, I think it's like 3 if you pay like $100 on Restream or some shit. But like Caster offers 6 for like $100 a year, and Live Push offers 10. I'm like, holy shit, they are really competing with each other out here. I've only learned about Live Push recently. Where those graves you're smashing? Yes, I am. I am 100% desecrating the graves of people who have died because I am an evil bastard. Elevator needs to be fixed. Where the fuck's the elevator fucker? Where's the elevator guy at to fix the elevator? I need him right now. But yeah. Anyway, chat. Dingus, your throne won't allow suggestions of Steam games? Wait, really? That's weird, because you can buy Steam games on the throne, though. Because you need to, or rather, what I was about to say was, you can buy Steam keys on Throne. That's a thing you can do. And I didn't really do much to the settings, so I guess I have to turn suggesting Steam keys on, I guess? I don't know. Actually, I wonder if I can change that right now. Let me find a safe place to, like, stand, and then I'm going to see if I can, Oh my god! Fuck! I was almost there. Fuck. There's gotta be something I could stand on to get up there. Wait. Ooh, that's too far away. I can't make that. Can I stand on this rock? I can! Wait a minute, chat. Wait a second. Oh, I can't stand on the tree? Fuck! I can't stand on the tree. God damn it. I can't even really make physical contact with the tree. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? I DM'd what the message said. Hold on. I'm gonna stand on this guy's head, and I'm gonna look at my throne real quick, because I want to see. Oh, never mind. I fell off. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go to my throne and check out like, shit. Hold on. Go to throne. Or whatever. Let me see if there's like a setting that prevents me from suggesting Steam games. Because there shouldn't be. I don't know why that would even be a thing that you have to manually turn on and just not be on by default. where would that even be? Surprise gifts. Oh, okay. Okay, so... okay. I think there's some things I need to keep off because... I'm looking at the settings right now, guys, and, surprise gifts are a thing. I can have people buy me surprise gifts, and I wouldn't have an option to fucking say no to them and shit. Well, hold on, Tomboy. That's a suggestion. That's different. That is different. That's a suggestion. There's a difference between allowing a surprise gift, a suggestion, versus getting a surprise gift, okay? And no, I'm not in this tomboy, fucking femboy clothes. God damn it. God damn it. Chat is spreading lies about me again. God damn it. First the mommy dingus shit, and now you're trying to turn me into a femboy. What is wrong with you, chat? I will never be either of those things, damn it. Anyway. So I'm looking at the settings right now, and wait until you see Mommy Dingus. Shut up! That is a curse by Morphbox because he's a fucking weirdo. Mommy Dingus will not be a thing. No! I'm blind. I'm blind. Tomboy, please no. Exactly. Tomboy, please no. No, there will not be a mommy dingus. There will not be a femboy dingus. These dinguses will never exist. Okay? No matter how much you fucking want them to exist, they will never exist. Like Stevie Wonder and shit. Morph is based here. No, he's not. Not with this stranger. What do you mean not with this stranger in the chat? Doesn't matter if the stranger is here or not. There is no fucking mommy dingus shit. What the fuck? Okay, let me see this. Hide the send a surprise gift title on your wish list. And NSFW surprise gifts? No, that's staying off. That shit is staying off. You're not on a femboy stream! This is not a femboy stream! Do I look like a goddamn femboy to you? We're all femboys here? Wait, what? Let me guess, is this also Train Wave? Wait, what? Only non-anonymous users can send you surprise gifts anonymously. Okay, I think for the sake of my sanity, I should not allow surprise gifts. Cause I don't trust any of you motherfuckers to not send me anything sus. That's not happening. Anyway, you should definitely be able to, send me a goddamn, like, Steam link and shit. Wait, you should play some Skinnerd to prove you're a man? Wait, Skinnerd? It's Skinnerd. It's Skinnerd? Wait, like Leonard Skinnerd? What are you talking about? We probably won't sing you. You better not, goddamn tomboy. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Leonard Skinnerd. I was like, wait, what? A black group. Yep, Leonard Skinnerd. My favorite group of black musicians. Yep, absolutely. From the South. Yep. My favorite Southern black band. Yep, Leonard Skinnerd. Gift overlay. What the fuck? Analytics. Wishlist visitors today. There are 5 wishlist visitors today. 45 last week. Okay, Tomboy, I'm looking at the options here on Throne. There isn't really an option that would block you from giving me a Steam key. You should be able to fucking buy me a Steam key. That's what you tend to do. Did you see my message on Element? No, I did not. I did not check Element. I guess I'll do that right now. Oh. Hold on. I gotta make sure nothing bad shows. Hold on, let's see here. What is this? The creator does not allow suggestions from the store that you are linking. Please choose another store. That's weird. That's really weird because you can buy Steam games though. Or rather, you could buy Steam keys. So I don't know why that's even like a... It could be because it's NSFW, technically, because isn't Detective of Steam City like an NSFW game? Maybe that's why? Though, I don't know why it's talking about the store, though. Let me look at, hold on. General settings... Main platform, GIF suggestions, GIF suggestion messages, Etsy suggestion messages, allow from, oh, okay. I found it. Allow suggestions from unverified stores. I'll also take in Etsy suggestions and eBay suggestions too, I guess. There. Now you can probably do the suggestion thing or whatever, or the GIF link. It should work now. Just allow NSFW. It'll probably be okay. No. No. Not from you fucks, no. That is not happening. That is absolutely not happening. Hold on. Get OBS back up. Wait. There we go. Anyway, that is absolutely not happening. Some would say death, but I disagree, it's bad. Oh yeah, and death is a natural part of you know, existing and shit. There's no reason to fear it or to try to run away from it. Just let nature take its course. When it's your time, it's your time. But we're not talking about death right now. We're talking about fucking my chat trying to suggest to me sus shit, especially Ponyboy Horse. I will not. It's already bad enough you tried to suggest to me goddamn like fucking women's leggings and shit. I don't know what other fucking sus shit you'll fucking suggest to me now. Also, which direction should I go to? Ha ha ha, I'd never. Yeah, sure. Sure you wouldn't, Tomboy. Sure. Actually, what is down this elevator? Let me go down the elevator. Let me remind myself what's here. I mean, hey, if we want to talk about the slippery slope being real, Ponyboy, you definitely do the goddamn slippery slope. First it's stockings, then you're gonna fucking like suggest a dress, and then you're gonna suggest like fucking, I don't know, fucking like like femboy thongs or some shit. And then the next thing you know, it's gonna be a goddamn like dildo or some shit. And then the next thing, it's gonna be like, oh, you fucking have this fucking dragon-sized dildo or something. Do you even remember the pizza stream? I remember the pizza stream. I'm just saying, the pizza stream is not the worst thing in the world. But you suggesting me NSFW things on my throne definitely will be the worst thing in the world. The pizza sling was the slipperiest slope since gay marriage. And you know what? You fucking suggesting NSFW things to me will be an even bigger slippery slope. Tomboy really just wants mommy dingus. And I hate how well you predicted everything I just did in the last 2 minutes. Exactly. Wait, don't tell me the pizza and cheese and wait, hold on. Wait, don't tell me pizza was cheese in a reference to diddleisms or I out. No, I had a stream about pineapple on pizza, which then led to me finding out about a whole bunch of other different pizzas, such as peaches on pizza, or bananas on pizza, or Oreo pizza, and fucking chicken and waffle pizza. And what else? Oh yeah, bugs on the pizza. That was also a thing. No, it was about fucking pineapples. I mean, yeah, it was also about pineapples. We learned a lot of pineapple facts. But it was supposed to be about pizza, damn it. Damn, we will never look to see about watermelons and chicken on pizza. Haha, no, Sledge. You know what? I'm actually in agreement with Tomboy on this one. No watermelon on pizza. I don't like watermelon. I actually do not like watermelon. Watermelon was the first topping on the first pizza ever made by a black man. Facts. Watermelon was the OG topping. I would never put watermelon. How can you hate watermelon? Very easily. I hate watermelon. It's gross. You enabled this thing. No, I didn't. You did. If you were just normal about pineapple on pizza, Tomboy, this degeneracy would not spread. But no, you had to be like, pineapple hate, pineapple cringe. And now we got niggas putting watermelon on the pizza. If we were just, you know, accepting and inclusive of people's preferences on pineapple. I'm sorry, people's preferences of like pizza, I mean. This wouldn't happen. You enable my dingus. Wait, what? Who said that? Not me, no sir. Shunning the degeneracy? SMH, just embrace it. Exactly. Dingus conferred fried chicken lover. I do like fried chicken. Just calm down. And cup that ass, yep. I do like fried chicken. Literally, chat, in terms of like stereotypical food that black people like, I like most of it except for watermelon. Watermelon is like the one stereotype I don't fucking fit. I don't like watermelon at all. That shit nasty. How can you like fried chicken and not water? What do you mean, how can you like fried chicken and not watermelon? They're not even the same category. One's a fruit and one is a goddamn meat from a bird. What about grape Kool-Aid? I mean, you mean grape drink? I love grape drink. I love me some grape drink. You like peas and carrots? I do like peas and carrots. Watermelon goes like peas and carrots are nice. I like most of my vegetables actually. Yo, you need to do an alt-text stream of the Moon Man Doom mod. Maybe. Oh my god. I'm definitely down to play like more what the fucky games on like a Saturday or something. Because I definitely can't play that on Twitch or YouTube. And at this point, chat, in case you haven't seen my tweet or mine's post, I'm like heavily considering becoming an alt-text streamer. I just need to beat Tales of Fantasia first. Because with the conversations we have, I am like on the verge of being banned, so I may as well, you know? Because I have definitely said things on stream that if anyone on Twitch or if any pussy fucking watches my VODs or my streams, they're gonna be like, we gotta get rid of this dingus guy. I had JTM steaks today. Tasted nothing like in the 90s last I bought it. White people ruin everything. Okay. Where the fuck are these other Shadow Lords? I can't find them, chat. Hold on. I know the one guy said one's in like an icy forest and the other one's like in the fucking sewers or some shit. Go out with a bang. Talk about car transmissions. Oh god. If any pussy watches the VODs, implying female. Hey! Kit watches me. And so does Schma Hatred. Schma Hatred watches me. And so does Generva Asterisk. You know, codenamed Catfish watches me. I have a female audience. There was even one girl who used to show up in my Rumble chats who also watched me. She hasn't shown up recently though. Kid is a woman? Unsubbed. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Tomboy, but Kit is in fact a femoid. Undignified, I know, but she is in fact a femoid. She has double X chromosomes. Cringe, I know. What is this? What is this symbol supposed to mean? Do I emote on this? Oh! Oh, these pads are for emoting on. Oh, okay. Tomboys are also women. True. Tomboys are honorary one of the boys. That is also true. Tomboys are very much one of the boys, despite having vagina. Let's see here. Tomboy, hold on. Best call? No argument. In a 1966 Fairlane, I had the model with a 390 and a 4-speed. Also, Tomboy, I have a question for you, and also I guess the rest of the chat. Would you consider Kit to be a tomboy? I would say she definitely has some tomboy tendencies, but I don't know if I'd call her a full-on tomboy. I know I should save this for the trap discussion stream, but this just reminded me of the "dicks make it hotter" though quote. Pretty sure it's a meme, but I have to wonder when that would even apply. I mean, I already know Tomboy's position on it, considering he chose a man with a vagina over a woman with a dick. I think Kid says she was a tomboy growing up. Ah, okay. I can see it. I can definitely see it. A lot of girls have that phase, Bimbo. Few keep it. Yep. I didn't have a choice. Yes, you did, Tomboy. You could have been a coward like everyone else and chose the gun. Yeah, see, Sento and Bimble were cowards and they chose the bullet instead of choosing the woman with a penis like a real man. And most people chose the bullet, and everyone else. No, Tomboy, you chose the man with the literal mangina. You chose the literal mangina. Kid is too feminine to be a tomboy? I guess that's fair. I mean, the term technically applies to that age range. It's just fetishized by folks like us. I mean, there are tomboy adults, though, Bimble. You should give everyone else flack. At least I made a choice. What do you mean? I did give everyone flack. I call them cowards constantly because they chose the cowardly option. They chose that. Just pull the trigger on the gun. Cowards! Cowards! Either you slam your dick in manly-ass pussy, or you fucking slam your dick in the fucking asshole of the goddamn most feminine man possible. What time is it? It's only 11. It's already 11. I'm already saying stupid shit. God damn it. If I choose to live in hell and it's wrong, mommy don't lie. Mammy don't lie. I can't wait to do, oh god, I can't wait to do the goddamn femboy or trap discussion because holy fuck. It's crazy that you guys are just like, hard stance. We can't ever do this ever. That's a step too far. Hold on, wait, who had the one meme about like the trap discussion versus the lolly discussion? Where like the trap discussion is like barbaric and everyone is fighting, but we're all like very like sophisticated about our position on lolly and shit. I just find that hilarious. I thought the lolly thing was gonna cause fucking pandemonium. It was Tomboy you posted. I thought the lolly discussion was gonna cause pandemonium. But no. It's gonna be the trap discussion that causes pandemonium. That's hilarious. Sorry that I'm a biologist. Traps are quantum gay. Oh my god. The difference is lollies aren't real, traps are. I mean, are traps real though? I mean, there are dudes who fucking dress like women, but most dudes can't pull it off though. Most dudes cannot pull off a genuine, like, female look. Also, do I have this emote? I should. Is this photo? Okay, it's not photo. What is this? I think it's celebration. Wait, Fingus mentioned the lolly stream. Oh, god damn it. I did. Okay, look, Tomboy. It's hard to not mention the lolly stream, considering how good that stream was. No, it's worse. So Dingus likes little lolly Tommies? Law have mercy. I mean, lollies are peak, Tyrone, don't you know? They are peak. There are some Thai ladyboys that pull it off better. I mean, even then, though, right? Like, I see, like, a real femboy, and there's always a tell, though. There's always a tell with femboys IRL, though. Like, even people who look as feminine as, like, say, people like, Dimitri Monroe, right? He looks like a girl, but you can still see the man in him. You can still see the man in him. Like, traps in, like, goddamn fiction or like ridiculously feminine to a point where like they're literally just a female with a dick. They don't even look like men. Like you look at a Stolfo and you tell me that they actually drew a man with a penis and not just just a fucking woman with a penis and call it a day. Oh, discussing a tell? The man who said, sure, there's a dick, but the rest is all lady. I'm right, though! I'm right, though! I'm just saying, it's mostly lady, and you guys would choose the mostly man. No, actually, no. Tomboy enthusiasts chose mostly man, but with vagina. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Oh, am I going backwards? What the fuck? Like, I don't know, chat. I think, I'm pretty sure choosing the man body that has a hole in it is the gayer option. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I did go backwards. God damn it. We go back. Coochie is coochie. No, coochie is not just coochie. Okay? That coochie belonged to a man. This is not Jew word, Syntho. It's not Jew word. It's philosophy. It's about the law of attraction, okay? Let's see here. Kiwi Farms was also right about Josh. I think my friend Ben have made the observation. Whatever pill pull the Jew word. I forget the meaning of pill pull. I think it's like abstract. It's like abstract stuff, something or whatever. I think this is rubbing his paw. I'm not a Jew. I'm not a goddamn Jew. IRL femboys and traps can't do that. Exactly. Like traps in like anime and shit are very different to fucking traps IRL. Hence why, and you know what? I have a hot take, chat. I have a hot take. Trap porn is gay porn for straight men. There, I said it. I fucking said it. I fucking said it, chat. You know it's true. Trap porn is just gay porn for straight men. Because if you actually ask a gay person about their opinions on traps, they're like, that shit's too feminine. Because most gay guys don't even like traps. Because the traps remind them too much about women. And if it reminds you about women, how can it be gay? Oh man, the trap discussion's gonna be fun. The trap discussion's gonna be fun. I need to see if like the other dudes at Sweet Release want to join in on that. Because apparently that one's gonna be pandemonium. Trap porn is gay porn for closet gay alcohol. We're not going that crazy, tomboy. And also, no, Syntho. Closeted gays like masculine bodies, and there's nothing masculine about a trap. Okay, you know what? Riddle me this, Syntho. If there is hentai of a trap and a tomboy, is that gay or is that straight? Is that gay or is that straight? I mean, clearly to me, an intellectual, that is straight. Their dick is masculine. Their dick is not masculine. Hold on, let's see here. I mean, unless you got a fetish for femboys who top and dom. I mean, that is a weird niche or weird kink or whatever of dominant traps. Also, what am I buying? Hold on. Slots. Oh, I could buy slots. Hold on. Dicks are inherently masculine. Dicks are inherently male. Just because you're male doesn't mean you're masculine. Because some males out here are fucking bitches. And I don't mean like they're fucking bitches, I mean they are bitches. Just like how you have some women out here who be kind of masculine, but they're still female. Okay, let's see here. Trap on tomboy porn is heterosexual, but it's kind of gay. Wait, what? Wait. What did I just read? Trap on tomboy porn is heterosexual, but it's kind of gay to watch it? I'm so confused by the statement. Why is it gay to watch it if it's heterosexual? What does this mean? What do you mean by this? I need an explanation, sir. Why is it gay to watch something heterosexual? What is happening here? Tomboy enthusiasts, we're talking about the potential gayness of the heterosexual sex of a trap having sex with a tomboy. You're watching a dude who looks like a chick naked. Okay, but it's still heterosexual sex though. And you could also make the argument you're mostly fapping to the tomboy getting fucked. And it just so happens that the dude looks girly. And also, in most porn, the dude is naked too. So by this logic, watching any porn is inherently gay because there's a dude in it. And if there's a dude in it, that's therefore gay. Which some people unironically make that argument, by the way. If you watch any porn that has a dude in it, you're gay because there's a dude in it. Oh god. You watch porn with men in it, gay. Yep. That's gay as fuck. Dashing does damage near foes with action. Ooh, I want this actually. Give me Blood Phantom. This will cost you 3,000. I don't care. Give me that fucking badge. Increase dash length? Holy fuck. Oh my god. You can imagine yourself in a man's place, but a trap's place? But traps are men! Okay, but Sith though, are you trying to imply that you can't fuck a woman while wearing like a wig and a dress and shit? Are you saying that you can't imagine yourself wearing a wig and a dress while fucking a lady? I'm not saying you have to enjoy that. I'm just saying maybe your woman is a freak and she likes it when the men that fuck her are dressed like women. It's heterosexual, but it's gay. What does that mean? I cannot imagine. I already have long hair, but putting a wig on top of that? How long of a hair? Wait, how long hair do you have in Wasafi? You don't. I'm sure you don't have like hair as long as like going down to like your back or anything like that. Unless you have like total rock star hair or some shit. Hippie shoulder, okay. It's the one time Nick Fuentes is right. What do you mean? Nick Fuentes is never right. What are you talking about? If he said that traps are gay, then wait, what is his actual like statement on this? Because keep in mind, Nick Fuentes is one of the cigarettes who says that exercising is a waste of time or some shit. I can't take him seriously. He said having sex with women is gay. What the fuck? Wait, is that what? Wait, hold on. Nick Fuentes? No. Oh, hold on. Fellas, is it gay to get dominated by a tomboy? Adam of the Garden of Eden, probably. I mean, if we go by like, you know, biblical shit, right? Eve is a rib of Adam. Meaning that Eve originated from a man. And because she originated from a man, it's kind of gay that Adam would have sex with a female body, with a male body part, which is his male rib. Which would logically have to mean that if we're all descendants of Adam and Eve, we are therefore all gay to some extent. If we go by this logic. Which is not logical at all. I'm just saying shit. I can't prove Lilith was a tomboy, but Adam did kick her out for wanting the top. Interesting. So chat, is humanity inherently gay due to the fact that Eve was a rib of a man? Is that how that works? Because at this point, I don't fucking know anymore. And we're only scratching the surface of the trap discussion, chat. On the alt tech stream, prepare to be confused. Is that a fact? I mean, I don't know if that's a fact, but let's just say, wait, hold on. How's the Ben Shapiro meme go? Let's just say, hypothetically, come out of the shadows, or the smoke, or whatever. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, that Adam and Eve is canon and real to life. Will we all be considered gay if this is the case? Oh man. Unironically living in society. Fellas, it's a gay to be homosexual. The Bible shouldn't be used to explore if humanity is gay when Tumblr does a much better job. Yeah, true. I mean, Tumblr is barely a thing anymore because all the Tumblr freaks went to Twitter. And they've made Twitter worse. And honestly, this all started due to the fact that Tumblr decided to get rid of NSFW shit. So now it's just kind of like, man, I kind of want Tumblr to come back as like a containment thing, so we can get the Twitter freaks off of Twitter. You know, these streams need their own out of context thread. No, it doesn't. There's too many things said on my streams that would make the fucking out of context shit just infinite. I've said too many things that chat would give me shit for. Tumblr is for shitposting now, too late. Meanwhile, the bisexuals are keeping real quiet because they want pan freaks out of their spaces. I don't blame them. Because chat, I've said this on stream, and it bears repeating. There are only 4 sexualities. Heterosexual, homosexual, bisexual, and asexual. Nothing more, nothing less. Either you are into the opposite sex, your same sex, both sexes, or into no sexes. That is how that works. Anything else is cope. Also, what is this? Let's see, mana. Would you like to trade? No, I'm not trading fragments for mana, no. Where's my spirits? There we go. Aerial can increase sword damage while attacking in air. Ooh. Blood Phantom, fuck fall damage. All my homies hate fall damage. Haha, let's take it over. Tonight's victim is Syntho. Wait, what? What's going on? What are you guys doing? What are you guys planning? What do you guys intend to do here? No degeneracy in my presence. Isn't demisexual the one where a person can't get with someone without having an attraction to them? Gotta love it when they make new terms for being normal. Yeah, exactly. Specifically, I don't need a term for I refuse to have sex with someone I'm not in love with. Essentially, yes. Essentially, yes. We need to have a term for that, apparently. And it's just like, that's just being a normal, responsible person? It's like obviously there's people out there who can fucking fuck and not give a shit about the other person. But like there are people out there who are just like, you know, I have a higher standard. I need to have an emotional connection for them before I engage in sex with them. Like that's not a sexuality. That's just a character trait. That's not a sexuality. I know I had to give one person who actually was on Kick shit about that. He doesn't really show up to my streams anymore. But like, he was like, oh, this is proven by science. Demisexuality is real or whatever. I'm just like, bro, that's just being normal. That's not a new thing. It's called not being a degenerate. And no, not you, Tomboy, who's acting as Tombot 9000. I'm talking about a Kick user who is human, who would randomly come into my chats and make sexual remarks about me, jokingly, of course. But like, he would talk about like his sexuality and shit, and I'm just like, bro, I kind of don't care. You can work out your issues with your boyfriend or whatever, but I kind of don't give a shit. Also, stop believing in global hobo fucking communist nonsense regarding your sexuality. You are just a gay man. That's it. You are just a gay man. You are not this special demisexual nine-tailed fox bob thing.
Huh? Oh. Hey.
Oh, I got the merchant robe. Nice.
Ooh.
Hold on. Can I equip that? Let me equip my robes. Also, wait, why are my robes bright as hell? Why are these yellow, not brown? What is it with the fucking outfits not matching the color of the goddamn like screen here? Like, this is supposed to be dark green and this is all light green and shit. This is supposed to be blue, but it's more light blue, and this one's actually blue, but it's supposed to be gray. As a matter of fact, my bunny outfit's pink and not like dark purple. I don't know if it's because of my settings or what. Okay, well, I'm in robes now. Oh god, what was that old Sargon or V meme? Progressives discover traditionalism when some lesbo writer discovered the concept of monogamy. Yep. It's like when you live in like a goddamn decadent postmodernist society. You begin to realize that, hey, there are some things in life that are not made the fuck up and actually have some truth to them. You know? It's almost like postmodernism is fucking bullshit. And that there are truths that are fucking, you know, apparent, that you can observe in reality. And you should probably adhere to these universal truths, or you will essentially suffer by your own ignorance and shit. I don't know. You will be tumulted by the reality of the world, essentially. Monogamy is constantly being rediscovered, yep. Okay, I can go over here now, actually. I think I've gotten everyone here at least once now. I discovered a new idea that will revolutionize how we live. Rediscovers Old Testament idioms, but coats it with pastel vomit. Yep. Or pastel vomit. Listen, Chad, sometimes people need to be exposed to the truth, but in their own retarded way. Because I know women especially have a hard time accepting things to be true unless it's presented in a way that is accounting for their feelings and shit. Which you should be able to take truth as is, no matter how bad it is, but some people really can't take in any sort of information without it, you know, being, I guess, emotionally safe for them or some bullshit. Hell, some people can't take in information without being told how to feel about it first. Which is even crazier. And fuck, there are even things that even a rational person might not necessarily accept due to fucking social fucking gaslighting and shit. Ooh, I can spin attack now, nice. Wait, how do I? Oh, I have to charge it up, okay. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there are even people who can rationally see, like, truths about reality and shit. But due to gaslighting of society, you might not necessarily fucking realize how true... Or no, you might be taught to believe that the reality that you see is false. So, like, there are lots of men who can easily spot the differences between men and women and how we behave and how we act and shit. But society will gaslight us into thinking, oh, well, no, men or women can just be as logically minded as men can and blah, 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 and they can make these decisions and da 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 da. And then, you know, the more you grow up and, you know, actually talk to women and shit, you begin to realize just how fucking untrue that is. Lots of women need fucking guidance from a man. And that's by nature's design. But we live in a society that tells us to defy our nature because apparently we are above our own nature, I guess. According to the postmodernists who don't believe in nature. But I don't know, chat. That is not a real quote, Tomboy. I was quoting... I was essentially paraphrasing how postmodernists, feminists, and the like think in today's society and shit. That is definitely not a context quote. How dare you? How dare you misrepresent me in this way? It's funny that women don't lack logic. It's men don't necessarily lack empathy. It's not that women lack logic and men lack empathy. It's that our brains prioritize certain things over others. Like, men are completely capable of being completely empathetic, and women are actually capable of being logical. It's just that in a woman's mind, the emotional part of her mind needs to be satisfied first before the logic can happen. And for men, it's the opposite. The logical part has to be satisfied first before, you know, the whole emotional feeling good thing can happen. Wait, what? Oh. Like, one of the best ways to, like one of the best ways to, like describe it is, like, or not even describe it. One good example is, like, I think there was a show called, like, Naked and Afraid, where, like, you know, it was like a man versus woman episode or some shit. They're all stranded on an island, and there was a point where, like, they needed to eat food to survive, right? And the men, you know, they got their shit together, you know, they divvied up the responsibilities, and they found some pigs, they slaughtered the pigs, and then they ate bacon. Easy. But then the women, on the other hand, they were having a whole bunch of arguments about who should lead and shit. And they could not catch pigs to save their lives, so the fucking, like, producers of the show fucking gave them pigs as a freebie, and then the woman just did not have it in them to kill the pigs. They were just like, we can't kill the pigs, so they made the pigs pets. And then, lo and behold, after making the pigs pets, they were just like, fuck, this is stupid, we're starving now. It's like, yeah, you dumb bitch, you need to eat food. Kill the goddamn pigs. Yeah, I know it's terrible to kill the cute little piggies, but you're gonna die if you don't eat. But yeah, Chad, if there's anything that demonstrates the difference between men and women, it's that episode on that show. Let's see here. Not literally. Men lack empathy. Testosterone suppresses it. Women are borderline. Men are autistic. I mean, true. Men do operate in extremes. Men are both the smartest and the dumbest in terms of the intellectual bell curve, whereas women are like on like average intelligence generally. Bear Grylls had The Island with men with, oh, it was The Island, okay. With men versus women episode, the guy survived, but the women fucked around, walked circles, and kept crabs as pets rather than for food. Yeah, same with the pigs though. They did with the pigs too. I remember the pigs thing. I was just like, god damn it. And what's funny too is that there was one woman in their group who actually was, you know, intelligent and knew what to do for survival, but the other woman would not listen to her. I forget the reason why the other woman didn't want to listen to the fucking survivalist lady who knew what she was talking about, but like, whatever the reason was, I'm pretty sure it was very petty, and as a result, women team failed. Like, hardcore. I need water, I was talking too much. Listen, you sound like an Aquarius right now, so you have to stop. Oh my fucking god. I hate zodiac sign shit, chat. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's like, you sound like an Aquarius, which means you're so, like, stuck up. You think too much, or whatever. Whatever Aquarius is supposed to mean, which, funny enough, chat, I am an Aquarius. I think my birthday is on the Aquarius sign or whatever. But regardless, right? Just the fact that someone will dismiss you on, like, zodiac signs and shit is crazy. People unironically believe in star signs? Yes, yes, Tomboy, they do. Especially women. not people, just women. Yep. I mean, Bimble, there are dudes who believe in that nonsense too. Though I think you'll probably find more dudes who are into shit like numerology than basic fucking star signs and shit. If the car transmissions ever hope to convince anyone they're real women, they need to internalize all that astrology bullshit. I'm sure some do. But sometimes their man mind is just like, nope, can't do it. I say man mind like they don't, like they have a female mind, but you know what I mean. They still have a male brain, so they're gonna have issues with it. Cause biology. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm kind of lost. I know kind of where I need to go, but I don't know how to get to where I want to go, you know? Also, I have 42,000 shits. Can I? Let's see here. Also, their man body says, nope, can't do that, pass. Yep. I just realized Sledge is lucky it's Synthos night for OOC. Wait, OOC. Where should I warp to? Okay, let me talk to the one guy. Oh, out of context. Okay. I saw OOC and I was just like, did you mean OOT as in like Ocarina of Time? I think it's Arcane Tunnels. Unrelated, but I want to ask for the thought experiment, how stringent should accuracy be for biblical characters? To you guys anyway, in other media, I mean. I mean, I guess that depends on, like, what you're trying to depict with the media. Like, are you going for, like... Are you going for, like, treating the biblical story as, like, its history and trying to be, like, factually accurate to, like, the source material? Or is this a case of you're just kind of borrowing the ideas of the characters and gods and people in the biblical stories so you can enhance your own media? I think core elements should remain, but good creative faith interpretation should be okay. Yeah, I agree. I know like the usual depiction of like Jesus of Nazareth is like brown-haired and stuff, but some people say that he's actually supposed to be blonde-haired and blue-eyed like an Aryan, because that's in the Bible or something. What brings you to these tunnels? What? Lords, very well. It said that long ago, Lord Samael, that there are 4 paths. 2 of these paths are accessed from the... Oh, okay. One is from the Lake of Fire. One is in the Forest of Ice. Only a power sanctuary stone can open the sea. Okay, I know what he's talking about. I don't remember what fires I've lit. Can I get to that room again? I want to ask because I wanted to rant on Hazmat Hotel, but only on one aspect for now, Lucifer. I think the Bible should be spiced up with guns and cool shades. Ah, okay. This reminds me... Wait, hold on. It depends on what kind of Christians or non-Christians you want as your audience. That's true, too. It could also depend on the faith, too, depending on the type of... the version of the Bible you get. Because there's many denominations of Christianity. And every denomination has their own version of the Bible. that's mostly the same, but has their own tweaks and stuff to fit their particular version of their faith. That reminds me, Bimble, of a post I saw where a woman asked how many AR-15s Jesus owned, and not enough to not get killed by his own government. Aspen isn't doing Christian canon, though. It's technically fanfiction of fanfiction, Paradise Lost. To put it simply, I thought of a new rule of thumb when trying to determine what makes Lucifer Lucifer in fiction. What would that be, Slitch? Also, let's buy some more slots, because we can always use more slots. Also, I wonder how many slots can I have total, because I have a lot of slots. I have a shit ton of slots. What shadow grew? Reduce shield mana consumption. I don't really need that. Dashing does damage near foes and objects. Okay, that's kind of good. Storm Sentry. I kind of need this one. Increasing my dash length. I definitely need that one. Holy shit, the guy is such a submissive femboy in this show. Even I could bend him over the table. It's pathetic. Wait, they made Lucifer a femboy in Hazbin Hotel? What the fuck? Why? Why is Lucifer a femboy in Hazbin Hotel? Not that I expect Hazbin Hotel to depict any like biblical characters with any sort of accuracy. Powerpuff Girls did it first? True, Tomboy. True. Him is straight up just the devil. That is true. I can't even shit on Hazbin Hotel for that. Powerpuff Girls did do it first. True. He's submissive male to Lilith because female empowerment? Probably. Also, Lucifer in Catholic canon, the angel lawyers who act as prosecuting attorneys against you, everything else is literally fanfiction? Okay. I still need to, like, actually read the Bible for my own, like... For my own, like, studying for, like, representing spiritualities in my future witch game and shit. But my one issue with like trying to get like a Bible, right, is because there's so many denominations, which Bible do I read? And what exactly are all the differences in every type of Bible, you know? Because it's not like I'm gonna be representing every denomination of Christianity in like my future witch game. Especially considering I'm only gonna have like one Christian party member who's Welsh. So I guess whatever the people in Wales with like fucking worship and shit is probably the one I would read. Read the HIV Bible? What the fuck? The AIDS Bible? It's remarkable how much stuff is literally just picked up from books written not long ago. And there was actual political commentary, and folks think, yeah, that's how God made stuff. True. So chat, if I were to read the Bible, what version of the Bible would you recommend? King James Version? Which, correct me if I'm wrong, King James Version is the New Testament, right? I also want to read the Old Testament. There's so many versions of the goddamn Bible I have to fucking read. I know there's also, like, Protestant Bibles, too. Like, there's, like, fucking... what is it called? Prolester. What was it fucking called? What's the nerdy Christians? Fucking Presbyterian Bible or some shit. Like there's also a King with like a Lutheran Bibles or some shit. I think most King James Version Bibles they sell now to include both. Ah, okay. But also keep in mind, chat, there are some book translators nowadays who are very cut and might also like they might also put like some of their own personal beliefs and politics of the modern day into the Bible. So it's just kind of like I need to get like a really good version, so that way I'm not reading like a perverted version of like the Christian faith and shit. Let's see here. If you want to read the Bible, I recommend starting with this passage, Ezekiel 4:12-17. That's what people call the New International Version, which is the most common one now. They're doing a bunch of gender-neutral edits and shit in these new Bibles. Yeah, see, Cynthia, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't want modernism or modernity in the Bible. I want the Bible to be as much close to the original Bible as possible. I think most King James Version Bibles sell. They both include Old Testament and New Testament. I wouldn't trust the New International Version to not have taken liberties, especially on shit like homosexuality and transgenders. Yep. It's not much of a Bible without both halves. New Test can't just be the Testament. True. In fact, they have sledge. Find you a Bible that uses dragon and unicorn instead of snake and donkey. That's the good shit. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Speaking of which, you just reminded me. And I talked about this on stream about Adonatology. And how Lilith got raped by Satan, who was disguised as a unicorn. And by getting raped, her ass got smaller and her skin turned paler or some shit. I need to read Adonatology on stream. Chat, I am lost in these tunnels, chat. I am lost. I don't know where I'm going. I know it needs to be done, but like, I generally don't know where I'm supposed to go. What is this, the Brony Bible? Wait, what? The Brony Bible. Me remembering China editing the Bible so Jesus throws a stone at a woman after he who has not sinned cast the first stone, then saying, "For I am no sinner," or some shit. Yep. And also, Tomboy, I'm talking about Adonatology, which unfortunately is not a faith about ass. It is a faith about some guy who went to Thailand and he got really high and he got visited by an angel. He got visited by two angels. Wait, no. He got visited by an angel, a goddess, and Jesus. Yes. He got really high, got visited by Jesus, a goddess, and an angel. And they told him that he is like a reincarnation of God or something. Adonai is the Jewish word for God? Is it? One they're allowed to say. Because his name is Adonis, which I guess it's probably derived from the word Adonai. And Adonis, he said that God's name was El, which I have heard that El is also a word for God, or something like that. Now, what's weird though, chat, is I read like the creation story in the Donatology, and apparently, there's two gods. There's like the actual like god, origin of everything god, who has a wife, and this god created the creator god, who's El, and El created the world or something. And he, in this god, not the creator god, but like the spiritual first cause god, had 3 kids. That was Adonis, whatever the one bitch's name was, and Moloch, who is Satan in the story, or Moloch, or whatever. And because Moloch was evil or some shit, even though he was kind of born that way, he was punished by Adonis and his sister wife for his jealousy and trying to like usurp the fucking throne or what have you. And then there was a whole war with him, the angels, and demons. And then Adonis won and Moloch was cursed and something. Yeah, El is another Jewish word for God or something. Yeah, I that's what I heard. I heard El was a Jewish word for God, not Adonai. But I'm not surprised if both were true. I'm going everywhere, chat. I don't know where I'm going, if I'm being perfectly honest. I have no clue where I'm going, chat. Oh, this is the forest. God damn it. Adonai, not Adonis. That's what I said, right? Adonai or Adonai. I don't know. I have not studied the Jews like you have, Syntho. You are definitely more familiar with Jewry than I am. I found the quote earlier, and it's just as corrupt as you think it is. Ah. Okay, let's see here. Where am I going? I am really lost, chat. I know about the flame thing, like the 4 flames thing, but I don't know, like, one, I don't really inherently know how to get back to that room, and 2, I don't know what flames I've already lit. Also, is this guy gonna sell me more bags potentially, or do I gotta buy the bags somewhere else? You give me away, I'll cry. Is that it? You're just gonna cry? Okay, well, whatever. There's nothing to get here. Shit. Chat, I'm just roaming around. I am genuinely lost. I actually have no idea how long it'll take me for me to beat this game. Also, what's this? The OT, so the older tribes is all about the Jews. When the crowd disappeared, Jesus stoned the sinner to death, saying, I too am a sinner. But if the law could only be executed by men without blemish, the law would be dead? Wait, what? From the CCP edited Bible. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is definitely a mistranslation and a half. Done with intention, of course. Are you kidding me? Nope. This is China we're talking about, Syntho. I'm not surprised with this at all. This is just business as usual, honestly, though, what I'm reading right now. That's not a translation error. That's just intentional blasphemy. Okay, maybe mistranslation was the wrong word to use. But you knew what I meant. You knew what I meant, damn it. It was an intentional mistranslation. But yeah, I guess according to the Chinese Bible, Jesus was killing people with stones and shit. So yeah, treat the NIV the same way I treat Chinese Bible. Blasphemous tampering, yep. Blasphemy! Oh, goddamn. Oh, come on, I can stand on that rock. Hold on. I can stand on that rock. I bullshitted. Let's go. That was not supposed to work, but I did it. I fucking did it. Also, goddamn, it's just sapphire ore. And I'm pretty sure I only sell ore. I can't, like, use it to, like, make weapons or shit. At least far to my knowledge, you can't. I think these are literally just, like, gems of, like, cash or whatever. That passage might not even be authentic in the first place. People have found early Greek copies of John's Gospel that don't include it. Ah, okay. Also, the fact that I saw more commie VTuber use the new international version to justify homosexuality and LGBT crap means you can't trust it. It only adds oddly romantic undertones to two male figures in the book. What the fuck? Wait, what commie VTuber is reading the Bible? I only know of one real communist VTuber. And he's not really, like, well-known or popular. But, oh god. So I'm not really worried about him. Traffiton. The one who tried to switch to Linux being canceled for being Christian? I think you told me about him before. I don't really watch him or really know about him as a person, so I can't really speak on him too much. But if he's a commie, then I hate him inherently. A forest of frost. Where the fuck would there be a forest of frost in here? Ow, ow, ow. I mean, this is the forest of frost, because I see trees here, but how would it lead to... whatchamacallit? This is where I came from. It's John 8. There were no trees in the temple, I'm pretty sure. Let me check just to make sure, though. But yeah, I'm not, like, surprised there are communist VTubers, because lots of VTubers are super fucking lefty. Okay, there's no trees in here. But, like, I don't know any well-known communist ones, so there's Traffiton. There's also the one that I know of, who's really not that popular, which I hope he stays unpopular. Because he's already spreading his nonsense to a group of individuals who would definitely fall for it, but who I still kind of like. So it's kind of sad to see it. VTubers are lefty. I mean, most VTubers are. Like, if we just... Because keep in mind, Tomboy, when it comes to, like, entertainment in general, entertainment is run by mostly leftists. unfortunately. So obviously, if we look at like the general politics of like most VTubers, they're gonna be left-wing. Or at least fucking, you know, at least leftists in the sense of being fucking communist sympathizers, or they're talking about my equality, or my representation, or feminism and shit like that. Where the fuck would that entrance be here? I'm so confused. Like, finding like VTubers who don't fit that mold is actually very, very rare. Now, granted, Tomboy, keep in mind, you might be confused because most VTubers don't talk about their politics. Because, you know, as entertainers, you know, they try to remain, you know, apolitical as possible. But, you know, if you fucking ask them the question, you might be surprised to see that they are, in fact, very lefty. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe there's a silent majority of base VTubers who are just afraid to speak out because they think that most VTubers are lefty. Who knows? I can't think of many lefties. The only VTubers I know, their politics are pretty base. Exactly. Then again, how many VTubers do you watch? Okay, so this is the ice path. Hold on. Let me keep track of some shit, chat. Hold on. Okay, so that's ice path. What path is this? Is this fire path or is this? But yeah, like chat, when before I became a VTuber, I did my research on VTubers because I'm just like, you know, I need to learn from people who are, you know, well-versed in this market, well-versed in this medium, well-versed in this culture. I mean, I've watched VTubers, obviously. I watched, like, Hololive and shit. But, like, watching a VTuber is different than, you know, being a VTuber, which is just, you know, being your own brand of streamer and or entertainer, but you just have a fucking avatar that represents you. And I learned a lot. And I learned that a lot of VTubers are pretty goddamn cucked, politically speaking. It makes me sad that when I heard Iron Man saying she'll never own a gun, I know it's not for her because of her disability. Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And Fruit is also very like a good example of like someone cucked politically. Though with Fruit, her beliefs can be sometimes downright evil sometimes. Okay, so based on what I'm seeing here, chat, I need to go back to the lava place for one of these, and somewhere else in the sewers is another entrance for this. So that's what I need to do. Makes me sick when she does collapse with Henya, knowing what she did with Pikami. Yep, Pikami and Silvervale too. But like even Fijojo, right? Fijojo, like fuck. Zentreya. Now, Zentreya is probably the least political of all the girls in Fijojo, I think. Or at least she doesn't really talk about her politics, at least compared to everyone else. But she has said some things from just like, okay, your politics are showing now, Zentreya. Because I remember Zentreya, I think she made like a tweet in response to the whole, you know, abortion is not illegal, but it can be left to the hands of individual, like, states and not the federal government, you know? Which somehow led to these retards believing, oh no, they're taking our right away to have an abortion, which that's not true. They just gave the power to the state, like the individual states, you know, not make it federal. Which is generally a good thing. You don't want the federal government to have something like that. But these retards don't think about that. And I also think that, I could be wrong about this, but I think Zentreya might also be a BLM supporter, or maybe I'm thinking of another Fee JoJo girl. So don't quote me on that. I think VTuber culture is generally good about keeping politics out of it. I don't know about that, Tomboy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by keeping politics out of it, because if you mean like there's not too many VTubers who will talk about contemporary politics or will go into like rants and shit about politics and they just keep it like goofy fun shit, I would agree with you. But if we're talking like culturally infested fucking people who have pronouns in their goddamn about pages and shit, and they think hate speech is a real thing, you know, like they are definitely like they'll definitely address like they'll address politics in subtle ways. Like for example, Tomboy, that one shark VTuber you actually mentioned, I actually watched a VOD of hers, and she was talking about her life being like a lesbian and shit, and how she hates people who get in her, who I guess have a problem with her being homosexual, or something like that, or what have you. Yeah, she is a lefty. Like, even though she doesn't make it like the entire stream, she does mention some politics here and there sometimes. At least from that one VOD I watched of her. Other than that, she doesn't really get too political, but sometimes the politics do leak out. Let's see here. Unless your name is Scarly or Scarl. I always pronounce her name wrong. Is it Scarl or Scarlet or Scarly? Otherwise, Kurosanji will make you beg forgiveness for check notes eating cakes from Starbucks? Wait, what? Wait. She got in trouble for eating cakes from Starbucks? Why? Why is that an issue? I'm confused. Also, there's a way to get into the tunnel here somewhere. I mean, compared to her, it looks glistening clean. She's a lefty, but she keeps it contained mostly. She does talk about being a lesbian. She doesn't go into her actual politics. True. I mean, if she did go into her actual politics, I have no doubt she'd be a lefty. Leftism is ruining our tomboys. I agree. Leftism is telling our tomboys that they are men, even though they're clearly women. Like, what the fuck? I'm going all over the place, chat. I don't know how to find this other entrance. Because apparently there are two ways to the flame in the tunnel, and I don't know where the other way is. Because Starbucks was neutral on Palestine, and she was eating it. Therefore, the retard's eating cake equals to supporting Palestine Oh my god, wow, really? She gets fucked over and had to apologize? I would definitely not apologize for eating goddamn cakes at a goddamn coffee shop. That's fucking retarded. That's fucking retarded. But anyway, going back to the discussion, like, yeah, Tomboy, like, if you really pay attention to certain VTubers, sometimes their politics just kind of slip through, and you can kind of gauge like what they generally believe in, and what kind of like general like normie like lies they probably buy and shit. Hell, even one of my favorite VTubers, who I'm not gonna lie, she was my Oshi, but now she's kind of falling off for me. Koki, she even has some fucking lefty nonsense that she believes in. Now she's not a political VTuber in the slightest. She is the last person who would ever talk about political anythings. But she definitely hangs out with certain types of people who would absolutely try to make things political. And I know Morphox is worried that she might become radicalized by them. I don't see the possibility of a radicalized Koki, but at the same time, she is friends with these people and she might buy into their bullshit and not really think about it. They might appeal to emotion for her. So like, radicalized? I mean, you know what I mean by radicalized. And I mean like truly radicalized, not like the meme radicalization where it's just like, who radicalized you? You did. That sort of thing. Like not like that. Just more so just having a bad group of friends who believe in bad shit, essentially. Like commie radical? That's a potential. That's a potential Syntho state, because the communist VTuber I was talking about, right? He actually is friends with Koki. And he might have some bad ideas that can influence her and shit. Hell, as a matter of fact, there have been a couple of tweets promoting this communist VTuber's communist shit and stuff. And this communist VTuber has his own like Discord and shit, where he and a bunch of other communists talk about shit. And while I don't think that, you know, Koki promoted him with the intention of spreading communism, I think she was just promoting a friend. She still did, in the end, promote a communist. So it's kind of like, I kind of have to be careful now. My Oshi might become fucking radicalized by this absolute cigarette. Hopefully it doesn't have to come to that. I hope it never comes to that. But that's still a possibility that I know more, especially worries about. But I still say that she'll be okay and she'll remain, like, you know, non-political, because given her personality, she's definitely a normie in terms of politics. She wouldn't know like the first thing to talk about anything that's like actually important in terms of politics. Hence why I'm kind of not really worried about it. But it's still a possibility. Also, give me Storm Sentry, goddammit. I need this. I absolutely need this. Take the horse pill. It's all patriotism over here. I mean, true, Tomboy. Tomboy is a patriot, but, question. How based is she really? I mean, she does like the British Post every once in a while. I don't know, man. I don't know about your Oshi, man. Chip. When they don't know about anything about politics, they fall back on emotion, exactly. And this is why women should not vote. That's one of the primary reasons why women should not vote. Hell, one of the primary reasons why most people in general should not vote. Or shouldn't have the... Rather, let me say, they should not be allowed to vote. And only specific people who actually give a shit to learn about their country and shit, what's going on, should vote. Not just go on emotion. Oh, and speaking of which, chat, I saw a very retarded tweet early this morning where a bunch of people were like protesting the fucking building of like the construction of a male shelter, like a men's shelter for men, right? And in that fucking same tweet, this one dumb fucking Chinese politician, I'm pretty sure, or whatever the fuck she was like, we cannot allow a men's shelter to be built. It would put in danger schools, senior citizens, and blah blah blah. We need to help our homeless and stuff. And I'm just like, isn't like 3/4 of homeless people men and only 1/4 like human or some, or it's not human, female or some shit? Like, this is the whole fucking like, 11% of journalists who die are female. We have to stop this misogynistic violence or some shit. And then people have to point out to this fucking company, what about the 89%? Or we were just gonna ignore that fucking large-ass 89% who died? Fucking 11% of female fucking journalists died, chat. Women most affected. Like literally of the fucking 11% that died that are journalists, they were female. Stop violence against journalism, because women are now being affected. Therefore, now it's bad. Now it's a problem. That is just one of many cases of that's just one of many cases of showing that we live in a goddamn gynocentric society. Nothing will ever get fixed, and nothing is ever a problem unless it's affecting women. No, start violence against journalism, exactly. It's Minecraft. Yep. She needs slight correction, but she was making jokes about hating the government the other day. Okay, that's good. I mean, if she's a government hater, then she'll be fine. Where's my... Wait, did I not just buy... Where is it? Where's my one badge? Huh? 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 Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? Also, I think Tomoe is more based than her persona allows. I hope so. Whirling hook. Did I not get the ability? Wait, chat, did I not just buy the ability to dash faster? Is that not a badge to equip? Oh, here it is. It was just kind of hard to see. There we go. There! Oh my god! That goes so far! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Okay, so we got the ice one, and we got the first tunnel one, which the first tunnel one is free. Where's the second tunnel one? That's what I'm trying to find. Also, you know what gets a laugh out of me? Hentai artists, especially furry ones, getting political. Not I'm protesting against the censorship of lewds, but shit like rights and Ukraine and such. Yeah, that is some goofy ass shit, not gonna lie. You would think an artist would just be like full blown against censorship, like in all of its forms, because you know you're a fucking artist. But nope, we do have some cucked artists out here who are just generally indifferent to censorship, and it's insane to me. Like fucking Zone, the legendary hentai artist Zone, is indifferent to the censorship of, like, I think Zone is a girl, her art and shit. And I'm just like, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay, Palestinians would throw them off rooftops, exactly. It's really weird when people get fucking, like, political about these foreign wars and shit. It's like, guys, these are literally not your problem. How about we focus on the shit happening in our own countries, please? You don't get me wrong, what's happening in the other countries is bad. It's terrible. But like, that's not our problem to solve. And making like free Palestine art and bullshit is gonna do absolutely nothing in the end. It's like the whole Russia-Ukraine thing, I don't give a shit. Israel versus Palestine, I don't give a shit. There's goddamn communists trying to take over my goddamn country, and I need to take care of that first. Sorry. That's just how it is. I mean, there's a whole bunch of bullshit happening in Canada. Now, I'm not gonna say I don't care what happens in Canada, because I have Canadian friends, and I want my Canadian friends to succeed in overcoming the bullshit by their fucking tyrant, Justin Trudeau. But like, I can't really do anything to help Canada. The Canadians have to help themselves. Hence why I don't really talk about, you know, Canadian politics and shit like that. I still don't know where I'm going, chat. I am, like, super fucking lost. I wish Russia would win so we stop sending infinite money to Ukraine. I wish Palestine and Israel would both lose because I hate them both, and also stop sending them money. Yep. Let's stop funding foreign wars, please. We care about Canada the way Russians care about Ukraine. True. Annex Canada! Annex the fuck out of Canada. You will be American. We will force you to say about correctly and not about. And you will thank us for it. Oh, man. Holy fuck, this dash is so good. And decals, not Dexal? Wait, what? Decalst? Decalst. Decalst. Decalst? Wait, they say Decalst? The Canadians? What the fuck? I have never in my life heard anyone pronounce decals like decals. What the fuck? Decals? Decals. Okay, yeah, Canada needs to annex. We need to stop this degeneracy. Right now. Fucking decals. Let's go to the fireplace. Load's rifle to aim at people who pronounce Z rather than Z. Yep. Also, I did not know that Squishy was Canadian. That's actually news to me. I had no idea where his origin was. I just thought he was just a game dev. I didn't realize he was Canadian. Whoa, hold up, I'm okay with Aussies. Are you sure you're okay with Aussies, though, Syntho State? Because they got some retarded-ass laws. Listen, I unfortunately don't get to always show up to a Squishy stream due to my bad sleeping habits. So sometimes I forget what he sounds like, and I need a reminder. Also, I need to figure out where the hell the next tunnel thing is. I've been exploring for hours, chat. Oh, wait. Aha, got it. Nice. I think I have this. Yep, party. Wait, that's definitely party, right? Hold on. Whoa, 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 hold on. This is definitely party, right? It's not working. Why isn't party working on this? Is that not the actual symbol? I guess it doesn't work. I cry every time I think of Hot Ghost Bales and Dank Pods being in that hell of a continent. At least the hell government of theirs, yep. I feel bad for them too. Also, what is this emote? Is this not party? Chat, am I losing my mind, or is this not the symbol? It's not activating. Unless that's not the one I activate on, that's just destination, I don't know. Skill issue. It's a hell continent. Tasmania looks pretty nice though. Oh yeah, chat. One day at work, I was just kind of randomly learning my geography. And I figured out, like, how close certain continents are, or certain, countries are and shit that I never knew about, because... Like a stereotypical American, I don't know where other countries are. I'm like, they should all be America. Well, I decided to look up, and I was just like, oh, okay, so that's how close New Zealand is to Australia. They are literally to the east of them. And New Zealand also has a whole bunch of little islands and stuff that are, like, kind of far from, like, the mainland of New Zealand. Also, I think Malaysia was like north of Australia or some shit. Or wait, no, not Malaysia. What was it? What's directly north of Australia? I forget. I thought it was Malaysia. I know Malaysia is north of Australia. Or maybe I'm forgetting my geography again. I'm being retarded. Which way do I go? I mean, yeah, Philippines is also north of Australia, but like, I would say it's more north of Australia. Guinea? I think it is that. Also, I'm probably pronouncing that country's name wrong. I call it Guinea. You know, it's called like Guinea or some shit. It's guinea pigs. Okay, so it is like Guinea or Guinea. So it's Guinea? That's how you pronounce it, Guinea. Where the fuck do I go? I am so lost, chat. I am very lost. There was a whole second floor to this building? What the fuck? Here's an ancient relic. Oh, so there's a vendor on top of one of these roofs. Let me talk to him, whoever, or wherever he is. Oh, he's over there. Something, we don't have Burger King, we have Hungry Jack's. Oh yeah, Hungry Jack's, I've heard of that. I need 8,000 to get Hero's pouch, fuck. How do I upgrade my pouch so I can carry 8,000? Increase spin attack height. I guess I'll buy this. And the Shadowcasters, ooh. Got any good racist Australian jokes? Not really. Can't say I know too many, if at all. Anyway, well, that was fun, but I gotta get some sleep. See you, for discussion later. Take care, guys. You have a good rest, Sledge. Which, by the way, I think I said this before, but the discussion, I think I'm just gonna talk about people who can and cannot, you know, have internal monologue. And some of the cope I've read in regards to having a fucking inner monologue, or, no, sorry, not having inner monologue and shit. Okay, I definitely have this, right? That's probably gonna be the main topic for tomorrow. Because other than that, I don't really have anything pressing I want to discuss. Hell, most of the discussions I really want to have are the ones for Fan Service Friday. Those are the real discussions I want to have. Because the Tomboy discussion needs to happen, Goth Girl needs to happen, Trap needs to happen. Also, how society keeps treating like male sexuality and shit, that needs to happen. Like, there's so many good discussions I have, like, saved up, chat. I just can't wait. Which, if I beat Tales Fantasia, I'll start my first, like, Fan Service Friday next week. Don't worry, Tomboy, you have time. You have time. Pumpkin Jack. Ooh, hold on. What's that? Let me see. Wait, am I wearing... Wait. Am I... Hold on. My legs were different color. Hold on. Because I was... Wait, no. Because I was this first. Hold on. Come on. There we go. So if I go this, and then I switch to pumpkin... My body is all sparkly underneath. Interesting. Of course Tomboy is, you know, prepared for a stream about Tomboy. He is the Tomboy enthusiast after all. But anyway, honestly, Tomboy, I can probably do the Tomboy discussion after I do the boobs versus ass discussion. I think that's fine. Because the order of the streams doesn't really matter. I just wanna start us off with the classic boobs versus ass. and people like, you know, discussing like why they prefer one or the other, or maybe they prefer some other part of the body, you know. But yeah, we can literally do Tomboys like the following week after the first Fan Service Friday stream. Okay, well he's working on goggles. I'm still trying to find this goddamn tunnel because I have no idea where to go. Wait. Hold on. Go back up. Go back up. There's an area I want to explore actually. Hold on. I think I may have thought about where I might potentially find my next like destination. But yeah, the Fan Service Friday streams are coming soon, chat. Literally next week is what I'm shooting for. And I might just go all tech streamer, just fully. Because I thought about it, and even though I want to like help like indie devs get as much traction as possible, if more people just find me on Rumble, then there's probably no point in streaming to Twitch, because what I noticed about the Twitch algorithm, chat, is people don't really search for like new things. They search for things they're already familiar with on like Twitch and shit. Because I've had people show up to like my Hat in Time stream on Twitch, but these individuals were already fans of A Hat in Time. And same can be said about some of the other games I've played on like Twitch and shit. So I'm like, you know what? I think it'd probably just be more beneficial just to get rid of Twitch and YouTube, because people on these platforms, they're just searching for, you know, content related to that game, and not really, weirdly enough, not really the VTubers themselves, or even like for a person to be necessarily entertaining. They just want to see the game played again, which is okay, I guess. You can, you know, oh god, you can just, you know, watch people who just play your favorite game. That's fine. But generally speaking, chat, when I watch a streamer, I watch it for the streamer. You know? Oh fuck! I didn't mean to press that button. God damn it. So like, I don't know. I think my audience just likes Rumble more anyway. Whether they be from mines or they're people just roaming Rumble. Hammer Himu. Okay. But it's always nice to organize, but it's time, Dingus. You gotta get into the Twitch meta. Dingus hot tub stream. Dingus mommy hot tub stream. No. I was about to say, like, I don't think a hot tub stream would benefit me in the slightest. I mean, if I had a fucking big titty model, maybe. But even then, it's just like, that probably wouldn't be enough. Also, I don't want to participate in Twitch thottery. So there's that too. That's the only way it'll grow? True. Long time ago, there were hundreds of steam workers lived in Hema Village ever since the Shadow invaded the castle. Steam workers from a hidden protective steam house. Me and Mia are the steam workers left now. As you can tell, does he say thank you, stranger? Yeah, sure. Hey. Take that. Smack your ass. Meow. Oh. Alright, let's see. Wait, have I been over there yet? Hey. Let's explore. There we go. Hit this. Oh, so that's how you open that fucking door. I guess I never hit that switch. And here's Urian. If you part of Lord Syrian, they used to protect belong to a sect that worshipped him. Da 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 da. We got another outfit, chat. We're the red version of that purple bunny outfit or whatever. Oh, so here's a new level, a new void level. But yeah, big mommy dingus is not happening, Tomboy. Quit pushing it. It's not happening. It'll never happen. Never! But yeah, Twitch is useless, I hereby declare. Now, don't get me wrong. There are still people who still technically check me out on Twitch. So it's just kind of like, I would be losing like maybe a minuscule portion of my audience, but like, it's mostly Rumble here, baby. It's mostly Rumble here. Ow, 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 fuck! If it doesn't happen, you'll never grow. Them's the breaks. Well, then good thing I plan on getting rid of Twitch then, so I gotta worry about growing on Twitch, because growing on Twitch is retarded. Rumble and Kick keep it simple. It's just purely based on your follower count and shit. Whereas Twitch has like this 3 concurrent viewer shit. Which, the way how that shit should work, it should be like, oh, okay, you have like 3 people who are like consistently there, which, that's fine. My issue is how it calculates your audience being there, you know? Because sometimes numbers don't tell the truth and it fluctuates, so even if you see like a number greater than 3 in your audience currently, sometimes it doesn't count because technically they left for whatever reason at some point or some stupid shit. And they're counted as like 0.5 or 0.4, 0.6% as a person. It's just like, what the fuck? How does that work? Twitch algo fucking sucks. Not to mention, people can't discover your ass in any natural way. You have to like use like the most retarded tags possible for people to find you. I just keep my tags simple. I have like owl, wizard, PNG tuber, VTuber, blah, 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 and they find me and they like me, and they find me and they like me. But like, I don't know. Twitch growth is retarded, like how Twitter growth is retarded. And as for YouTube, you grow by paying the most money. That's how YouTube works. YouTube is literally pay to win. That's how YouTube works. You pay to win for YouTube. The only exception is if you're like a popular like video content creator. The 3/5 compromise is back on the table, boys. I mean, that's pretty much what Twitch is saying, honestly, with their fucking algorithm. Some people are 3/5 of a person, according to Twitch. Oh god, that was close. So yeah, all tech streams are coming, chat. They're coming, and they might just be every stream, so I don't have to care. Though, unfortunately, Rumble is kind of cucked when it comes to the N-word, as well as the K-word. But it's fine-ish. only because those aren't words that I use on the regular. Though it would be nice to be able to say them whenever it's appropriate. Like if I'm making a fucking joke or something. Because I can still say the words as long as I'm like quoting somebody or some stupid shit. We just want to ride bigger bikes. Exactly. Rumble keeps discriminating against bigger bikes. That shit needs to stop. Okay, so I got one of the flames. I need one more flame. There's one more flame in the sewers that I cannot find. And I need to find that shit. This leads you to the sewers, right? Rumble doesn't care if you say it on stream, even with racist intent. Are you sure, though? Because it's still in their TOS, though. Not to mention, they censor you in chat if you try to type it out. Not to mention, I guess you could just replace one of the vowels with another vowel. Unless you're big enough, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. How big do you need to be for them to really notice you on Rumble? Because on Rumble, I mean, granted, I haven't really seen any of the bigger channels on Rumble, so I don't know how big is big on Rumble. I would assume having an audience on of 1,000 for like a live stream, or having like 10,000 something like subscribers on Rumble would be considered big. But like, I don't know, chat. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, here's the thing though, chat, I still have like Pomp, right? So if I ever really need to go like super hard on a thing and like say just the N-word or K-word constantly, I got Pomp. You can pretty much say whatever the fuck you want with Pomp. Because with Pomp, it's run by one guy. He runs his entire website, and I'm pretty sure he owns his own servers. And in terms of payment processing, it's all crypto. So it's just kind of like, he kind of doesn't have to adhere to anybody. So Pomp is technically the most free platform in terms of, you know, streaming and shit. The only real downside to Pomp, if you want to call it a downside, is, well, not many people are going to be using it because it's mostly a lolicon, like, haven. Which, if you're, like, anti-lollies, or you're, like, retarded about lollies and shit, then I guess it's not a site for you. You can go be a cigarette somewhere else, I guess. Oh, wait, what the fuck? There's a treasure up there? Hold on, I can definitely reach that. Hold on. Wait, can I reach that? How do you get to that? Wait. How are you supposed to get to that? Wait. Oh! Oh my god, I almost got up there. Hold on. Wait. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. Wait, use this. Use this to my advantage. Okay. Wait, I can do it. I can do it. I can fucking do it. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes! If one of these guys ever gets over 90k followers and promote by Rumble, start saying in this K that, F that, he get the axe. If one of these guys over here gets to 90k, so, okay. Actually, wait, how big are you, Syntho? Wait. Hold on. I gotta do some investigating here. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I was like, you're that big? There's no way. But hey, if you ever do get that big, Syntho, don't say you're a nobody. I mean, we're all nobodies here, in terms of like the general like sphere of entertainment. But you know what I mean. But if you ever do get that big and start saying all this shit, I mean, go wild, I guess. Then we'll see how based and/or cucked Rumble really is, depending on how they respond to you. Because if you're a free speech platform, these words should be able to be said. Just remember us when you get big, haha. Don't worry, chat. I'll remember all of you, especially if I continue to use mines, which I'll always use mines as long as Ottman doesn't fucking cuck again, which he's definitely gonna cuck again. He's cucked multiple times. Or fuck, who knows? Maybe if I somehow end up with, you know, a bunch of money in my possession, chat, I may or may not do something crazy like buy mines, or maybe even make my own mines using their API and shit, you know, because that's an option, you know. Seems like everyone always trash talks Ottman. I mean, have you ever interacted with the guy, Tomboy? Have you ever interacted with the guy? Because if you've ever interacted with the guy, you'd understand. You would understand if you interacted with the guy. I've interacted with him a couple of times, and most of which have not been pleasant. Ottman, lol, which one? There are like 3. You know, the actual like owner of mines, Ottman. I forget his first name. And not on Kick. Wait, hold on. There is an Aussie comedian who's bigger than us who gets away with saying all the shit on here so far. And not on Kick. His dad owns it, his brother runs it, he's just the CEO. Ah, okay. Then I guess whoever the Ottman is the Ottman who runs it. You know the face of the site, we'll say. Whoever the face of the site is, that Ottman. Bill Ottman. There we go, Bill. I don't know why I forgot his first name, Bill. But yes, Bill Ottman. In regards to Bill Ottman, chat, there's a reason why there's a meme on Minds that's called "It's Illegal." Because this was like during like one of the first like lollicosts that happened on the site, where Lolly was fine, everything was cool with Lolly, until all of a sudden it wasn't fine due to an influx of new Minds users coming to the site and bitching about it or some shit. And then Ottman got some lawyers, and apparently these lawyers told him that, oh no, lollies are actually not protected by the First Amendment or some shit. And it's like, huh? What? Wait, no. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. What are you talking about? Then there's a whole bunch of arguments. Lolly was banned for a bit. And shit. We get demonized by Ottman and a whole bunch of other people. It's a whole thing. I mean, a bunch of lollicosts have happened, chat, over the years, and it gets tiring. It really does get tiring. Yeah, marketards. I don't know what the fuck lawyers he fucking hired, but like, he definitely got some special ones, that's for sure. Didn't you say Bill is in a lolly group? He is. He is in a special lolly group that's hidden. That was made by a prolific Minds user, we'll say. He just kind of joined it. I assumed that he did so to spy on the lolicons, but he just kind of unironically just joined it, and he's just there. And I think he's still there. I would have to check on my old Minds account and check the group, because the group is invite only. But yes, he is in there. Last time I checked. There's literally one place to get, and it's somewhere in the sewer, and I don't know where the fuck to look. Hold on. Why would you need to join in to spy when he owns the site? Exactly. So it's just kind of like, interesting. Ottman joined the lolly group. I mean, there's a bunch of lolly groups on mine. There's been like, I think like 3. Well, he joined the hidden one. So it's just kind of like, interesting. Sounds like he was trying to hide that he wants to see lollies, probably. I mean, chat, a lot of lolicons are their own worst enemies. There are lolicons who, there are lolicons who are antis on Twitter, and you can see all the lollies and their likes and shit, and they'll cope and lie about how, oh no, they're not into lollies, or it's different when they do it, or some stupid bullshit. However, never trust a lolicon who's an anti, because chances are that lolicon probably is a pedophile. If a lolicon is an anti, he's probably a pedo, because pedos have a very severe guilty conscience, and they will accuse, you know, lolicons just, you know, having fun with their fucking characters and shit as being pedophiles and wanting to fuck kids and shit. And it turns out that these accusers are actually pedophiles, and it's just like, god damn it. You guys are fucking self-reporting! And it happens way too goddamn often. Okay, chat, I'm going insane. It feels like I'm going in circles and shit. Because I am going in circles and shit. When will the cycle end? When will the cycle end? Well, this group is just normal lolly, not pedo shit, right? Yeah, it is just normal lolly. Pedophilia is not allowed on Minds. I mean, it's not allowed really anywhere in any sort of, like, fucking society. Any rational society that's not decadent. It's just lollies. It was made to hide from Ottman, and yet Ottman joined it. And he didn't delete it. He's just in the group, which is funny. I completely forgot about this sewer line thing. This is probably what I've been looking for this entire time, chat. Did he say he was banging it, or did it just disappear? A lot of groups just disappear. It's hidden. It's a private group, Syntho State. Like I said, you have to be invited to it. The group is still around. You just have to be invited to it. However, no one invited Ottman. He just put himself in that server, or in that server group. Who made it private? I mean, it was always private from the get-go. Like, the actual person who made the group made it private. And his name is Alba, by the way. He's on Minds. Is it active still? Yeah, it's active. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's really active at all. Because the person who made the group, he's like on and off with Minds. And I only have access to this group on my other Dingus account, so I would have to log into that to check. Which I can probably do that, like right now, maybe. But after I see what's down here, though. Most groups are dead on Minds. True. I wouldn't be surprised if that group was probably... That group is dead now. Especially since most people seem to have left Minds due to a whole bunch of bullshit from Minds. And it does suck when people keep leaving Minds for dumb reasons. Whether it be because, oh, because of the Lolicos happening, or oh, because of Twitter being run by Elon. Oh, here's Samael. Ow. Ban lilies to kill the enemies. Yes. And then he kind of low-key lifted the ban, so now lilies are okay again. But like, sometimes they're not okay. Like there was a user named Lollyland who you can probably tell by his name posted lollies. And the lollies were naked, so it was obviously an SMW. But like, the Lollyland never really did anything that was sus. He was just posting lollies. And he got banned because I guess people bitched about him or something. And then so this got people worried that another Lolicos was happening. And that spawned more bots to make the Daily Loli hashtag on Minds. Oh god. Oh! What the fuck? Oh god damn it. He wants to hide a puppet. Yeah, probably. He needs to stop appealing to normies and appeal to people who want freedom. Yes, the Lolicos, not the Lolicos, yep. And also not confused with the fact that multiple Lolicos happen. Keep in mind, chat, this is not like a one-time event thing that happened on Minds. There have been many instances of lollies being allowed, not being allowed, then being allowed again, and then not being allowed. It's happened multiple times. I want to say it's happened at least 4 times now? Or something. Like, it's happened way too much for a site that says they champion freedom of speech and shit, so it's just kind of like, come on, Ahmed, come on. Though I will give Ahmed some slack. Originally, Minds was run on like Amazon servers, so he kind of had to be careful about like what he kind of allowed on his platform and shit. But I think he's no longer on Amazon. I think he's on Oracle or some shit. Whom I guess are more okay with like slurs and lollies than Amazon are. There were some pedos posting pedo cartoon shit. I I did hear about, now granted, this could have been like before I joined Mines, but I know like, I think like early 2015 or something, there was some like pedo group that was actually causing a ruckus on Mines and they had to deal with them. And of course, the normies who don't understand, you know, what lollies are, I guess they probably freaked out at some of the lolicons who were there on the site at the time and tried to get them banned as well. Even though a lot of the lolicons were also trying to take down the goddamn pedos. Because there's a lot of lolicons who are just like, okay, we need to deal with these fucking pedo freaks. Because, you know, it makes sense. Lolicons get accused of pedophilia all the time, so of course, lolicons are probably the most, you know, anti-pedophilic people out there. Who will literally hunt them down so they don't gotta be associated with these goddamn cigarettes. Also, there's one more Shadow Lord I gotta get. Can I get this final Shadow Lord before I end the stream? I wonder. Let's see what we can do. They were going whenever they think they can hide behind free speech. I wish I never left Mines in 2017. I missed it so much. I missed so much drama when I came back in 2020. Yeah, I'm super glad I came back though. Yeah, I did leave for a bit too. I think I left in like 2018. What the fuck is a lolicon anyway? Well, you see, Syntho is a highly cultured individual who partakes in the peakness that is loli. Okay, real talk though, it's just people who like lolis. That's it. Like, if you know what a loli is, then a lolicon is just someone who just likes lolis. Usually sexual. Or hell, maybe not even sexually necessarily, you just kind of like loli characters, generally speaking. Because con means you have a complex about something, at least in the Japanese context. So, like, I know, like, there's a term for, people who have, like, a complex about their siblings. So, like, bro-cons and cis-cons. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean sexually sent, though. Complex, like a fetish? Sort of? Sort of. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like... I mean, I guess you could say it's like a fetish, really. It's really hard to explain. Because the thing is, complex encompasses people who are also non-sexual about it, too. That's the thing, right? Like, you can be a lolicon who doesn't find lolis sexually attractive at all, I think. And you can just probably, like, just enjoy, like, the characters that are lolis, but, like, you're, like, a super fan of them, too. Yep, but sexual. Yep. There are some who are sexual, though. I'm just saying, like, the word complex doesn't necessarily mean sexual, I don't think. But then again, I could be wrong, honestly. Maybe complex does refer specifically to, like, sexual. Then again, there isn't really many words that use con all that much. Besides lolicon, brocon, and ciscon, I can't really think of any other cons. I've heard some people say yuricon and yaoicon, but like, most people were just like fujoshi or something, or yaoi fan or yuri fan, so I don't know if I count that. And if you like big tits, no one says opai-con or oshiri-con for butts. I never heard of con as a Japanese suffix for anything else. True. There's very limited words they use con for. Like I said, Lolicon, Brocon, and Syscon are the only real cons I've heard of. I have never heard con used for any other word except for maybe Yuricon, but at the same time, that was a very rare, like, term I've heard. Tits and ass aren't fetishes, they're normal sexuality. Well, hold on, Syntho State. Sexuality refers to what sex you're attracted to, not necessarily what body parts you're attracted to. Because by that logic, what is a fetish is something that's completely socialized. Or, sorry, not socialized, but rather, it depends on how society views the thing that you like. So that would be like saying liking tits and ass isn't a fetish, but liking feet is a fetish. But if liking feet becomes normalized, does that make it not a fetish anymore? Is that how that works? And that even raises more questions. Is fetish different from kink? Feet are icky. I agree. Feet are icky. Feet are absolutely icky. Also, did I not do this one? Feet is like the most normal fetish. See, that's my point though. Like, feet are not really... Feet were, from the very beginning, not really considered normal in the slightest. But because of the internet, and how there's so many people on the internet who are open about their love of feet, does that mean that feet is no longer a fetish because it's kind of normalized, or what? Is that how that works? Because I don't know if I agree that's how that works. Oh god, motherfucker! High heels and shit. I mean, yeah, but my question is, what makes a fetish a fetish? Is it based on, like, how many people on average have the fetish? So it's just based on normalization. If it's considered not normal, then it's a fetish. God damn it. Hold on. Because by this logic, like, essentially you can make something not a fetish anymore just by normalizing it. Which means we can make weird shit not fetishes anymore if we get enough people to say that they're into that shit. Which, if you want to talk about slippery slope, chat, if you want to talk about slippery slope, that's some slippery slope shit right there. Turning things that are like weird and unusual and making them not fetishes anymore because we got enough people to say they're into that shit. That I'm a little bit concerned. Wait, god damn it, no! Fuck. I don't know, it's kind of arbitrary about what's a fetish, but tits and ass aren't fetishes. I don't know if I agree with that. Because, like, if you're a person who obsesses specifically over this one body part, and you're just like, I only care about this one body part, right? Is that not fetishized? God damn it. Is that not fetishization? Fuck that word, by the way. Would that not be considered fetishization? Why can't I say that? Fetishization. Would that not be considered fetishization? Like, I see what you're saying. Like, liking tits and ass is like one of the most normal things in the world. But I don't think that necessarily means you can't fetishize it. Depending on how we define fetishes and shit. Because hell, actually, you know, I have a question for you, Syntho State. What about... Would you consider racial shit to be a fetish, even though, like, some people are into certain race, or even certain skin tones? Like, would you consider, like, people being into dark skin as attractive to be a fetish? Can you fetishize pussy? I mean, you probably could, honestly. Like, I mean, once again, how are we defining fetishes? Because the way how, in my head, I'm kind of, like, defining fetishes is, like, when someone has, like, an obsession over something, right? Like, if you have, like, an obsession over something, that definitely, like, if you have an obsession over something in a sexual manner, I think that's what makes it a fetish, in my opinion. Yes, Tombo, we know you love vaginas. You love vaginas so much, you're willing to fuck a man who has one. But anyway. Because, you know, I see people online talk about their love for pussy or their love for dick, and not just simply like taking it or fucking it, but like how it looks and shit. Like they love like the aesthetic of these genitals and shit. And if you're like all into like the aesthetics of genitals and shit, right? Is that not fetishizing it to an extent? This is some fucking fan service Friday talk right here that we're doing right now. About what is a fetish. I'm adding that to the list. I'm adding that to the fucking list. What is a fetish is being added to the list. Thank you, Chad. Thanks a lot. That's another stream idea. What is a fetish? Because I kind of see where you're coming from, Syntho Steak, because it's just like something normal shouldn't be considered a fetish because it's like it's normal. It's the natural way of doing things. You can't fetishize, or rather, you can't consider liking pussy or liking dick a fetish. But with the way how some people like express their affinity towards genitals, it's almost like a fetish, you know? So maybe you can fetishize normal things. Dare we look at the dictionary? I mean, we could do that. As a matter of fact, I'll do that right now. Hold on. What does Merriam-Webster have to say about fetishes? Fetish. I'm just gonna read it real quick. So according to Merriam-Webster, fetish, an object such as a small stone carving of an animal believed to have magical power to protect. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, that is definitely not the definition of fetish that we're talking about. Here we go. This is probably the definition of fetish that we're talking about. An object of irrational reverence or obsessive devotion. An object or bodily part whose real or fantasized presence is psychologically necessary for sexual gratification and that is an object of fixation to the extent that it may interfere with complete sexual expression. Is that the original definition? What, the first one I read on Merriam-Webster 1A? That could be the OG definition. Fetish 1A, an object such as a small stone carving of an animal believed to have magical power to protect or aid its owner. That could have been the original definition of fetish that just got changed over the years, because now the definition of fetish is very different and more so aligns with 1B and C. Which the definition I was thinking of a fetish was 1B. An object of irrational reverence or obsessive devotion. Like something is a fetish, like essentially anything can be a fetish. It just depends on like the person who's like obsessed with it. Like essentially you have like an obsession with like the thing, and C is where it goes into like sexual category or territory. And definition 2 is just fixation. And definition 3 is a rite or cult of fetish worshippers, which is... I've never heard... Wait, that's a weird definition. How can you have fetish in your own... How can you have the word... Whatever.
Huh.
Okay, then 2/3 would be like a magical object associated with sexual gratification as a metaphor. I mean, I think the overall point, though, is that when people say the word "you have a fetish," right? Like when they say the word fetish, what they mean is you have an obsession with something, usually a sexual one, right? Like you have a sexual obsession with something. That's what makes it a fetish. So like boobs. Wait, hold on. Lol, one dictionary says there are sexual and non-sexual fetishes? God damn it. I mean, to be fair, based on the first definition I read off of fetish, it does seem like fetish was like originally non-sexual in nature, and then just over time it became sexual. So that's probably not too like off the mark. I guess you could say the true definition of a fetish is like a weird obsession for something. That's probably the OG. That's probably the OG definition of fetish, and it just over time came to be associated with sexuality. So I guess going back to original discussion here, Syntho, I guess you could say liking tits and liking ass can be fetishes depending on how strong your obsession with tits or ass is. Like, you can be a normal guy and like tits and ass, but they're not necessarily a fetish for you because you're just a normal guy liking tits and ass. But if you're just like, tits are the best thing in the world, or ass is the best thing in the universe, then it's probably fetish territory for you. If we go by these definitions. I think strong obsession fits better. Yeah, I agree. It's about how strong the obsession is. Though I can see why you might have a point of contention with that, because it's just like, everyone likes tits, everyone likes ass. These aren't fetishes. But now fetish usually means a weird obsession that becomes necessary for sexual gratification. True. Which, going back to the lolly discussion, right? Going back to the lolly discussion, there are people, right, who have a fetish for lollies. Tits and ass aren't weird. Well, hold on, Syntho. Hold on, Syntho. That's not what that sentence means. It says a weird obsession. It's not saying that the object in itself is weird. It's saying that your obsession with the thing is weird. That's what that definition means. If you have a weird obsession about something, that means you're fetishizing it. Not that the thing you're fetishizing is weird. It's saying that the person is weird, or that the way how they're expressing their feelings for the thing is weird. Most guys think about tits and ass more than they think about Rome. True. But like I said before, it depends on like how they think about it though. Because like, you can be like, oh, this lady has a nice pair of tits, awesome. Or, oh, she's got a nice ass, nice. And then there is like guys who will literally erect like a big giant boob statue in commemoration of his love for tits. Or even a big ass statue. Right? Like you have to at least accept that like some guys definitely take their love for like tits and ass like much farther than others. Some guys are just normal about it, and then there's like other guys who are just like, I must fill the world with monuments to booty and titty, so that we may all remember how glorious these things are, and stuff like that. Which I'm not gonna lie, I have some statues of fucking sexy ladies and shit. I'll admit it. True, if you think about pussy in a weird way, it's a fetish. I want to have a statue made. Let me guess, tomboy. You want a tomboy statue. To bask in the glory of tomboy beauty. Oh man. Anyway, going back to the game real quick, chat, I have no idea where the fuck the last Shadow Lord is. I have no idea where I would even find him. I mean, if you loved ass and hated titty, that'd be weird. I mean, that's just as weird as you love tits, but you'd hate ass. I mean, you know what? This also kind of goes back to like the lolly thing real quick. Hold on. Let me. Okay, like some people have asked, like, wait, what makes you a lolicon? Is it a person who only likes lollies, or is it a person who just tends to also like lollies, but also likes tits and ass, unlike normal female characters and shit, right? And I just thought that was a weird as fuck question, because I'm just like, most lolicons also still like tits and ass. Like, it's not like people who like lollies are like hardcore flat as justice. Oh, they have to be like this height and blah blah blah. Like people who are lolicons generally just like sexy women, period. So like they're okay with like different variations of like female body types and shit. Like it'd be weird to find a single man who's just like, I only like this thing and I don't care about any other variation of this thing, right? Like, I can't, like, even a guy who's like flat as justice doesn't say he hates tits. I'm sure they exist, but they are definitely abnormal. Like the common man likes ass and titty. Usually regardless of the size of said ass and titty. I used to be that way, not anymore. What, like, oh, you have to, or, well, you used to be like a flat as justice guy who's like no big tits ever or something like that? I mean, regardless, there are some guys who are like that, but they are not the common man. The common man just wants the common man just wants beautiful women in his presence. And while sure he might have a preference over one or the other, he still would not complain if he got one or the other, you know? Like, for example, chat, like, I made it no secret, I'm an ass man, right? And I do think that women who have, you know, big butts but have flat chests look better than women who have, like, all tits, but, like, no butt, right? But, like, if I find an attractive woman who likes me, who has big tits, but she has, like, no ass, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. You know, right? Like, she could still look good. She just won't look good as, like, a person who actually has an ass, you know? She might be cute in some other ways. It'd be nice if she had an ass, but, like, it's not, like, the end of the fucking world if she has, like, absolutely no ass. So, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be pretty hard to convince me to take you seriously if you literally have no ass. I'm not gonna lie. Because having absolutely no ass is quite the genetic failure, I have to say. Imagine having Hank Hill's ass. That's a... Why live? Why live? Also, I used to look at boobs and think, ooh, sacks of fat. Did Hank Hill looking... This Hank Hill looking bitch, exactly. Like I've seen women who have, like, not really pronounced asses, but, like, at least you can tell they're asses. What Hank Hill has is sad. I would feel very sad for the woman who has a Hank Hill ass. Funny enough, I used to have a very limited, extremely limited view of tomboys too. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by it at all, tomboy, considering you don't think lollies can have big tits. Opie lolly is legitimate! I saw that once. It's horrific, yup. Fucking Hank Hill's goddamn non-existent ass. It's just like, does it hurt when you sit, Hank? Like, damn. Man has absolutely no cushion for his ass. Like, holy shit. At that point, it becomes short stack to me. You see, Tomboy, I would argue that there are short stacks who are still lollies, though. And there are short stacks who are also not lollies. I wouldn't say the tits themselves is what makes a goddamn short stack a short stack. I mean, it's just generally being thick, generally speaking. Thick and short. But, like, how do I phrase this? I would say all Opie lollies are short stacks, but not all short stacks are Opie lollies, we'll say. It really depends, and you might still disagree with this, but how cute they are. So, like, if a short stack is like really cutesy or has like this cuteness aesthetic to her, I would say that makes her kind of an Opie lolly. Whereas if she's more sexy than cute, then she is just a normal short stack. But that's just my criteria for that shit. Chick with no ass. Oh, you saw a chick with no ass before? Yeah, it is pretty horrific, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's a fucking chick with no ass at my current workplace, and I'm just like, man, it's sad to look at this because it's just like, it's just like, you have a cute face, but you have no bottom. Hell, she barely has any tits either. Would you say lolly art focuses on the face? To an extent, yes, I would say. To an extent, I would say kinda yeah. Like, there's just a certain, like, type of, like, cutesiness to, like, the face of, like, a lolly that most characters don't have. Now, I'm not gonna say that's, like, I'm not gonna say that's consistent, because there are lollies who don't necessarily have a cutesy face. They might have, like, maybe, like, a derpish looking face that are still considered lollies. So I would say generally art still focuses more on the general body than just the face itself. But I would say, like, how the face is, like, drawn is also kind of important too. Also, I got this picture back from, ooh, Brimir family sword. Is that stronger than what I have? Hold on. You think shape comes before size? I can kind of agree to that, yeah. But wait, when you say shape, do you mean like the entire body or only certain parts of the body? Because here's the thing about lolis, chat. The term loli has expanded to a point where, like, you can have a loli who's, like, incredibly shapely and womanly, but still be considered a loli because she's super cutesy and shit. Largely ass and breasts. Ah, okay. Like this waifu on screen, her head is pretty big. Would you call that a loli? No, I would not call that a loli. Because while her head is big, she's not meant to be cute. She's meant to be sexy. And I did like bring up a point about this during the loli discussion, right? Where like I brought up Normaya from Grand Blue Fantasy. And Normaya, or Normaya, I pronounce her fucking name. She's like under 5 foot, but she doesn't look cute. She looks very like stereotypical like woman body. It's just that she's short, so I would say that's not a loli. Whereas lolis are drawn to be like petitish or very short, and they have very, very cutesy looking faces, typically speaking. Typically speaking. This is not a set rule. It's just a theory of mine, given like how widely people disagree on what a loli is. Pino is my example of small breasts and ass, but very shapely. Yep. She does have small breasts, and she also has a smallish looking ass. And she's also very short. I would say height's also very important. My standard is generally under 5 foot, and I think Pino is definitely under 5 foot. Okay, I'm lost again. I have no idea where to go. Shape matters more than size? I don't know about that. I mean, or at least, what do you mean? It's like, if we're talking about like the overall body, I will agree that like the shape of like her like hit, like there's a like the shape of her overall body matters more than like the size. But like, you can still have big tits and a big ass and still be considered a loli if you're like really small enough. Like if you're short enough, I think. Because hold on, let me get a character real quick. Hold on. Let me get a character real quick. Let me get a character real quick. I don't know her fucking name because I don't really like this particular anime. Because I think it's a bad ecchi. But there's a character on it who is 100% a loli, and there's no way you can deny that she's a loli, despite her like tit size distraction. No, it's relevant to the discussion. Hold on. I need to find this character's name. What's her name? Hold on. What is her fucking name? Okay, her name is Komoe Harumachi from Aiken Club, or just Aiken. Okay, I need a full picture of Komoe Harumachi real quick, who's like a perfect example of an opai loli. I get one full body of her. Oh my god, okay. This one's okay, so this one's a picture of her sitting down in her like her school like fucking in her school like swimsuit and shit. And you can tell she's tiny, but like her tits are massive. Look at that, chat. Look at that. That is an opai loli, sir. Are you gonna try and tell me that this loli is no longer a loli solely due to the fact that her boobs are ginormous? Tell me with a straight face that this is not a loli. Tell me with a straight face that this is not a loli. Tell me with a straight face this is not a loli. I dare you. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. Not in your banned, Tomboy, you're banned. Get out of here. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. But you would seriously say this is not a loli, despite her having like the general loli proportions. And the only thing that separates her from like the conventional loli is her fucking like tit size. Oh, opai means titty, yes. Oh, opai is tits in Japanese Shinto, yes. And she is what we would consider to be an opai loli, meaning a loli with big tits. Because while I do agree that the typical loli does not have big tits, that doesn't mean that a loli can't have big tits. Hence why I say the size of the ass and the titty is irrelevant to the overall proportions of the loli, I think. What's their word for ass? Oshiri. Oshiri is their word for ass. So like, let me type it out for you. Oshiri. 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 Yes, Oshiri. Oshiri is the Japanese word for ass. Opai is tits. Yes, Oshiri. Okay. Oh, hold on. I can't let her just take up half the screen there. Hold on. Let me make her smaller. There you go. But yes, that is 100% a loli, Tomboy. You can't tell me that's her tits are so mature that she's no longer a loli. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Like, don't get me wrong, the true loli will always be flat. But like, opai loli is an acceptable variation. It's fine. It's just a subgroup, okay? It's just a subgroup of loli, or a subgenre, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Also, I am lost, chat. I'm literally just roaming around. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I beat 2 of the Shadow Lords. There's 1 more left, and I have no idea where he is. I agree that was a loli. She's got Beavis and butt hip proportions. Doesn't matter if her tits are ridiculous. Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't matter if her tits were like bigger than her whole body. She's still considered a loli because her main body is still proportionally what we consider to be a loli. Poll time. God damn it. You and your polls, Diamond Dingus, make a poll. I mean, I probably can. I don't think you can make a poll on Rumble, though. I'd have to make like a straw poll or some shit. Or a poll on Discord. Betty Boop, one of the original loli cartoons. Betty Boop as a loli. I don't know about that one. Actually, let me take a gander at Betty Boop again. I would definitely say Betty Boop is probably more on the chibi side than she would be on the loli side. Then again, she might still be too big to be considered a chibi as well. And that's another point that I did bring up during like the loli discussion chat. Like, sometimes people's art style doesn't really mesh well with how we might interpret things too. Because keep in mind, you know, how certain characters in anime can look who would be considered minors that don't look at all like minors. Hold on, let me see if I can if I can find that that one Jotaro pic. JoJo and Idol Master. Because this is kind of relevant. Hold on. Hold on. Can I find that one meme with JoJo with Jotaro and the Idol Master girl? JoJo and Idol Master meme. Hold on. Come on. None of them look like minors. There are no hard hats. Ha 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 ha. Chibi equals ridiculously large head. Well, ridiculously large head and also pretty tiny too. Oh, can I find it? Can I find it? Internet, you are failing me right now. I need this one specific image. I need this one specific image. It's literally Jotaro in like the outfit of this one loli, and the loli's wearing his outfit. And the image saying that they're the same age. And the joke is that neither character looks their age. Because, you know, they're fiction. You can literally draw wherever the fuck you want. Oh, I can't find it. Actually, hold on, chat. I think I have it saved somewhere. Hold on. I know for a fact that I'm pretty sure I brought it up for the lolly discussion at least at some point. Where is it? Ah, I wish there was an easy way for me to find this shit. No. I saw this image like all the time like years ago. And now I can't find it. I can't find it! I can't find it, chat. Wait, hold on. Jojo, wait, what if I say Jotaro? What if I say Jotaro instead of Jojo? Jotaro. Okay, so I said Jotaro and Idolmaster. What if... God damn it. What if I say both 17? Oh, what the? That had my... hold on. Sorry about that. Hold on, chat. Give me at least one more minute. Give me one more minute. I gotta find it. Because it illustrates my point. Like, how stupid it is to fucking care about this shit. No, I can't find it. The internet has failed me. I cannot find the image that I'm looking for. Okay, well, I give up. But essentially, chat, the whole idea of that meme that I was looking for was... You have two characters who are canonically the same age, who do not look their age. Because it's fiction. You can literally draw whatever the fuck you want in fiction and then say it's something else, essentially. So yeah. Going back to the game before I get distracted anymore. What's this? I found a definition. Loli exists, chibis don't. There are actual adults with loli proportions. I knew an adult with loli proportions. That's bullshit though. That's not what people see in lolis. It's semi-unrealistic stuff. Well, here's the thing, Sento. One of the main things that we talked about during the lolly discussion is how people keep seeing lollies differently. Like, some people see lollies and they're just like, oh, that's clearly a child. And then some other people see lollies and they're just like, well, no, this is just a petite adult. Like, generally speaking, lollies are meant to look, you know, young. But just because they look young doesn't mean they are young. Because keep in mind, things such as, quote-unquote, teen porn exist. We're referring to, like, you know, like porn that is like, you know, girls who are like between the ages of like 18 and like 22 or some shit. We call that shit teen porn, right? That shit is normalized. And honestly, and like in that regard, I kind of don't see lollies any different from that. Where it's like, where it's like, oh, you like youthful women, or something like that, right? It's kind of like in that ballpark. It doesn't matter what you call it or how broad or narrow definition. Some people are always gonna see it as pedo shit or suspect it true. Then again, Syntho, there are some people who will see an anime girl with big eyes, right? And she'll have like the biggest tits imaginable, and they will also say that's pedo shit. So what do you make of that? What do you make of people who would look at characters like Rios from like High School DD, or like who's clearly not like a lolly, fucking like just really just any general waifu, really. People will say that they look like kids to them, and I'm just like, huh? They look like more like aliens to me, sexualized aliens. I mean, I don't blame you for that, because the style of anime is very, very, very like different to how a human is normally proportioned. Like, it's kind of crazy how some people compare anime characters to real people, period. It's like, you do realize that a fucking, like, anime character's nose is either just like a fucking dash, or if they turn to the side, it's like this kind of like weird triangle that's not like at all realistically how like a nose would look. Like, I don't know. Some people just interpret art differently, and they interpret it in very, very alarming ways. Because I'm not gonna say there's like no characters that don't, sorry, there's no people in this world who have like anime character proportions in terms of like body types. Because, well, fun fact, some people who don't like the character Illalu said that girls with Illalu's body type doesn't exist, and then lo and behold, the cosplayer with Illalu's exact proportions saying, hey, I'm real. You know? So never say never. One of my OCs got called pedo once. The one I used for my profile pic. The one who has breasts and muscles and abs under her jacket. I put no effort to appease that crowd because they held no stock in their opinion. And pretty much. Like generally speaking, chat, like, I think the people who say that, like, anime characters are pedophilic are just the same people who, like, they probably think, like, liking girls who are young is weird, like 18 to 24. They're just like, oh, if you're a 30-year-old man and you find women between the ages of 18 and 24 sexually attractive, you're fucking weird. You're a goddamn predator or some shit. It was like, so me being normal and liking, you know, youthful women is weird. Even though youth is beauty. Women are at their sexual peak around that age range, 18 to 24. You're a fucking idiot. Also, chat, I am having a rough time finding this last Lord of Shadow or whatever the fuck I'm looking for. So you know what? I think I'm probably gonna end it here. I'm gonna warp back to Stoneheart City, and then I'm gonna save and end it. I mean, you can recognize that socially it would not be the best thing. Biologically, you're driven to like women at their peak. I mean, yeah. But my thing is, why is it a weird social thing for a 30-year-old and a 20-year-old to get together? They are both consenting adults. These are two agents who have the mental capacity to consent to sex. These are both adults. Also, I'm saving a lot. I keep fucking saving a lot. Oh, let me just go back to the fucking chat screen. Oh, god damn it. There we go. But yeah, chat, I think it's really weird that people, like, they over-exaggerate it. They over-exaggerate fucking adults getting together just because there's somewhat of an age gap. It's like, come on, man. Now we're just denying nature, and I have to fucking make fun of people for it. Also, let me turn the music on real quick, just for a little while. I'm gonna like finish up the stream, and then we're going to. Oops. Wait, is it on? Okay, it's on. We're good. But, yeah, if you don't find young women attractive, you're gay. But if you're way older, it ain't right to chase them. I mean, like... I don't know about that one, Syntho. I mean, like, you should... I mean, if you're a man, you're generally chasing... Well, chase, in quotation, women anyway, because, you know, as men, we are the ones who pursue. You know? That's the natural way of men kind of, you know, getting with women. They pursue women, generally speaking. Now, obviously, if the woman's not into you and she's like, you know, no, don't pursue me anymore, please, and, you know, you should just, you know, leave her and just go for some other woman. But I think that if you're an adult, you as an older gentleman should be able to pursue any, you know, woman that you please if you want to. I don't see a problem with that, honestly. Because what the fuck is he supposed to pursue? A fucking 30-year-old woman who looks like shit? Not to say that all women who are in their 30s look like shit, but like very few women still look good when they're in their 30s. In all my past relationships, I never did the pursuing. It ain't my style personally. I mean, it's okay to let the woman pursue you sometimes, tomboy, but generally speaking, given the standards of most women, you're like, you usually have to be the one that pursues. Like, you can be pursued by a woman, but it's just like, the incredibly retarded standards some women have, you kind of have to be the pursuer, you know? Let's see here. Shma is more than likely on because she's always on, so I'm probably just gonna put her link in the chat so you can go watch her if you're still gonna be up. I have retarded standards too. I mean, true. Then again, your standards are more feasible though. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. When it comes to like male retarded standards versus female retarded standards, female retarded standards will always have an edge over male retarded standards because the general thing that we as men usually gravitate towards is like looks and personality. Whereas women also include looks and personality, but also the slew of other shit as well. Like there's way more factors that women like care about in terms of how they select their mates. So we'll never reach the retardedness of standards that most women have, naturally. What else? Anything else to like finish real quick before I end the stream, like finally? Oh yeah, I guess tomorrow, chat, Dings discussion at 5:30 Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be talking about people who can have an inner monologue and people who can't. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Tales of Fantasia. I'm beating the fucking game, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the plan for the week, chat. Nah, good night. It's fucking late. Good night, Syntho. Yeah, I know it's late. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've been considering maybe making my streams slightly earlier. Slightly earlier. Like either 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. as one of like the starting times instead of 8. But like I think I would need like a massive schedule change if I ever decide to do that. So it's probably not going to be a long while before I decide to do that, but I do think that 6 and 7 are probably like maybe the best times to potentially start your streams, because I when I first started streaming, I did stream at like 6 p.m. as like my my start time for streaming, and then I think later along the lines I went to 7 and then went back to 6, so it's not like I'm opposed to streaming at those times. That's a notable jump. Yeah, it's a notable jump. But it's a jump I'm willing to make. But anyway, chat, it's time for me to go, and it's time to say goodbye. Hope to see you all tomorrow for the discussion on NPCs IRL. Tally-a-hoot, chat! Or should I actually be saying toodle-hoot? Because toodle-hoo is the actual goodbye phrase that I was actually originally thinking of, but I think I fucked up and said tally-hoot. And that just kind of stuck. So you know what? Fuck it. Tally-hoo, chat. Tally-hoo and toodle-hoo. Whatever, I'll say both. I don't care. Bye! And go watch Schmaw, because Schmaw's based.